Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back, and we are a little bit late. We are a little bit late. Apologies for that. Like a complete idiot, when I set my alarm to wake up for the stream, I instead of doing PM, I did AM. So my alarm never went off because it was the wrong time. Put it for the wrong time. But luckily I did not like sleep forever, so that's pretty good. But apologies for that. I set the stream, I set my alarm, I had some Five Guys, and you know what happens when you have Five Guys? You get put into a little food coma. Had some Five Guys, I laid down, set my alarm, I was like, yeah, you know, it's no big deal. Put the wrong freaking time in on the alarm. That's crazy. That's crazy. However, tonight, we do have some more of the Lorcana Wilds Unknown. We do also have the new 2026 Topps Chrome. And I believe tomorrow we should be getting in some more of the Disney Neon, which is pretty nice. So far from the Topps Chrome, seems like the pull rates are like a little bit tougher than at least we were used to on the Neon. Our best pull so far out of the 2026, actually a really sick card. Out of 50, signature Mickey Mouse. Which honestly, I like the Mickey that they chose for it too, voiced by Chris Diamantopoulos. So that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. In the building tonight, we've got Vit coming in number 1. We got Greg on the number 2 spot. We'll be with you in spirit, so don't forget about me, please. And here's like from me as well. Well, dude, Greg, I appreciate that, man. We got William in the house. We got Kenzie. We got Doctor's Office. We got Eric. We got Ethan. We got Ty says hello all. First time buyer. What's up, Ty? We got Ron in the house as well tonight, too. We got Dylan in the building. We got Zeus. He says, anyone in Australia get the 30th drop? EV Games opens at 10 a.m. for the pre-orders. Hello, hello. We got Shelly in the house. We got Nick as well in the building. We got Kimberly in the house as well tonight, too. Hopefully, you're going to see some Disney tonight and maybe the Gengar from Ascended. That would be really nice. Yeah, honestly, we pulled a God Pack a couple streams ago, but listen, I would like to see another one. I would love, dude, I would, the God Pack, it's such an adrenaline rush when you get a God Pack. It's freaking sweet. Says the guy who left me on red in the Discord. Hey, what's up, Squirtle? We got Carver in the house. We got Isaac. He says 1K Power Pack or Sauger. We got Jacob in the building. GTA 6. We got Jacob in the house. What's up? Jacob says no salt today. EST is in Boston. That's correct. Yeah, so even the scheduling time for the stream is Eastern. Yeah, it is Eastern. I was just a little bit late. I thought he would have been in the thick of it by now. Yo, Slawsy, what's up, dude? Q is in the house as well tonight. What's up, Q? We got Onichan in the house. We got Raptor in the building as well. He had an 8-inch grip on a 9-inch turd. Give him a minute to wipe. Well, I'll have you know, dude, I have a bidet, brother. I have a bidet. So, starting it off tonight, we've actually got Tanner S. And he got a gauntlet spot. Tanner, are you in the chat? I don't see a note with the order, so let me know if you're in the chat, Tanner. Which gauntlet would you like? You have 2 options. You've got the PSA 10 Eevee or a spot on the Team Up Booster Pack Gauntlet. So if you have a choice, Tanner, let me know. We got Slawman in the house. What's up, Slawman? We got Neems in the house. Wipe, spray, and then wipe. Dude, I still do that, though. Yeah, I still do that, though. You guys are telling me that's the wrong way to do it, but I still do it. I still do it. Five Guys makes you tired too. What's up, Garrett? We got Mike in the house. What's up, Mike? I go for some Five Guys. Dude, Five Guys is good. It's a little bit expensive, but Five Guys is really good. Soccer watched the World Cup, and I don't blame him. The Portugal The Portugal-Croatia game was amazing. Dude, I actually have not watched a single bit of the World Cup. Not a single one. So, Tanner. What do we think, Chad? Which one do we think Tanner would have picked if he was here? Which one do we think he would have picked? I feel like Tanner would have picked the Eevee. So that's what I'll do. So Tanner, I'm gonna put you on the Eevee gauntlet. All right, if you want the other one, just let me know, all right? If you prefer to be on the team up break, just let me know and we'll put you on that one instead. Up next, we've got Quentin with a Destined Rivals booster bundle, 2 EBO3 and 2 OP16. Hashtag Salt Sauger. What's up with them? Rage says Eevee. So yeah, Rage, I assume that you are not Tanner, but let me know if you are. But I did put him on the Eevee, so Tanner, if you are watching and you do want on the other one, let me know instead, all right? Thanks for banning that guy. Yeah, no worries. The first time I was like, all right, I'll let it slide. Then he said it again. I was like, all right, dude. All right, dude. Quentin Tarantino. Can you believe the price that GameStop's charging? Yeah, it's to be, I'm not surprised. I guess I'll put it that way. I am not surprised. Can it be shipped to Taiwan? I don't think we ship to Taiwan, but you can try to see. So we do ship to most places in the world. If you go to the website and try to check out with your address, it'll let you know if we ship there or not. I don't know if we ship to Taiwan. I don't think I've ever shipped to Taiwan before. So it makes you want to say probably not, but you could try. There is a chance. Maybe no one from Taiwan has just tried to order it yet. Garchomp. Shroomish. Ron, so when you go to the checkout page, there's 2 shipping options. The one you want to click is add to previous. So don't use like a fast one, like sometimes you can do like the quick checkout. Just like hit the checkout button and then you can manually select the add to previous. I get the Tarantino so much, dude. I would imagine, honestly, you probably hate it by now, right? He's like, dude, stop saying that, dude. Speaking of hate, bro. 1 Garchomp out of a whole bundle? Uh-oh, Quentin, bro. Dude, no way. Come on, we cannot start with salt, dude. Oh, no. Nico Robin, we cannot start with salt. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Boa on the Hancock. Quentin, we have no choice.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yo, Names, welcome back to the round table, dude. Names, thanks so much for renewing the membership, man. Yeah, it must be done. I guess it's in good old fashioned, right? That's how we run it around here. We run it with the salt. We've got Ethan with a 25 of the Ascended Heroes. Ethan, are you ready? That's a 10 right there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 4 more. And 1 on top for 25 Ascended. Maybe the thumbnail will come true right now. Right now. I went to my first 2 cartridges yesterday. I think I did good. I got a bunch of full arts, IRs, and SIRs for my Senate Heroes Master Set. Nice. Nice. Meryl. I missed the Kung Pao meme of being hit in the nuts. You remember thinking about Cardboard's meme, right? The guy that with the lawnmower? Did I ever have one where you get kicked in the nuts? Drake Luke. It has to, yeah, dude, that's exactly right. It has to happen. Sprigatito. One thing is, folks, is we are realistic, all right? If it's salty, man. We don't beat around the bush. If it's salty, it's salty. Poochiana. GameStop should be bankrupt already. This is them extracting the max value before that. Does GameStop like even sell games anymore? I'm sure they do, right? But I know like most games are, you know, nowadays, like they're going fully digital. I'm pretty sure I heard that PlayStation just also put out a notice that I think like starting next year, every single one of their game titles are going to be downloadable. Like no more physical games, I think they were saying. He gets hit in the nuts with the wooden staff. Wooden staff? Wait a thim, what? I don't even think we ever had that one. Dreppy and the Tangela. GameStop is a fancy card shop now. Honestly, I wouldn't even say they're fancy. Sawmint is 2028. Yeah, dude, that's kind of insane though, right? I don't have a console. I do all my gaming on the computer, so I guess low-key I'm like kind of used to that already, but I don't know, man. There is just something not right about not having like any physical copy games anymore, you know? Oh my god, Ascended Heroes! Anybody remember midnight releases? Oh yeah, dude, when I was younger, I remember when Call of Duty was coming out. Oh my god, dude. The midnight pre-releases were freaking insane. Oh my goodness, we had a cold patch. Oh my god, Ethan. There is no way, Tepig! I used to go to GameStop with usually like my cousins at midnight. Get the newest Call of Duty. I'd stay up all night playing COD. Then I'd go to school the next day with like basically no sleep. I just talk about it all day with my friends. So I do remember the midnight releases quite a bit. Casco. I worked at GameStop from 2012 to 2015. It was fun working some of those midnights. Because, dude, back then, at least at the midnight releases for the video games, things were pretty chill. You know, like, things were chill. People weren't fighting and arguing. Everyone, from what I remember, everyone was just kind of super happy to get the new games, yada, yada. People were chilling, talking. Now, with the new releases for Pokemon, I'm sure it's not like that at all. Like, people are camping there, like, overnight. Like, I'd show up, like, at midnight. You know, I wouldn't sit there for, like, hours and hours and hours. But I'm sure, like, with Pokemon releases, it is not like that at all. Black belts on the training. My brother stood in line for the Modern Warfare 2 release, Prestige Edition. I still have the night vision goggles from that release. Oh my god, I remember that, dude. Yo, the night vision goggles. Dude, I remember those, actually. Do they even... I never had a pair, but I remember that, like, being a bundle. Do the night vision goggles, like, actually work well? Are you getting deals on Pitch Black? What's up, man? I mean, I wouldn't really say, like, I'm getting any crazy deals on them, but I do have some Pitch Black already ordered for when it comes out. Ethan with the Ascended Heroes. Let's do the team up box. So team up is our next box break. So the team up packs are available, and we are going to open it once every single pack has already been purchased. So there are still some packs left in the break, but once it's fully sold out, we are going to be opening every single pack. This is Tanner. Oh, okay, cool. All right, Tanner, that is what you meant. Okay, sweet. So Tanner, hell yeah, man. Let me switch you around real quick. So essentially what that is, Tanner, is that gauntlet is whenever the gauntlet is full, we then pick one winner off the list to win a pack in the box break. Sweet. And Tanner, thanks so much for letting me know, man. I was like, maybe Tanner's an Eevee kind of guy. We've got S. Sin with 2 Ascended Heroes. Nowadays, people are having fistfights or Pokemon restocks. Where is the love? Where is the love? Pikachu on the Ascended. I've never looked through real night vision goggles, but I'd imagine these are the cereal box version of them. Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. I'm surprised it wouldn't be just mostly like only for show, you know what I mean, and not even like work at all. S. What's up, man? Darker is gonna be awesome. Yeah, you know, dude, it's crazy because I'm actually really excited for the Morpeko. I know it's a weird choice, but I'm really excited for Morpeko. We've got Nick D with 7 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 of the slab hitbox. What is the ball now? Hey, what's up, Alex? It is the Gold Charizard for Ascended Heroes. Gold Charizard. So, 7 slab hitbox. And then actually ordered back-to-back with another 3 of them. So, Nick, that is going to be 10 slab hitbox total. One, 2, and 3. Nick, 10 slab hitbox.
The feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
When did the slab hitbox get an upgrade? It's been a couple of streams. Yeah, it's been a couple of streams now. Hathim, 3 Paldea Evolved. And a 2 of the GA Bunko. So yeah, I upgraded to an ETB, mostly just because with the other box we were using, the little white one, you know, some streams it would end up selling out, and I kind of hated that because you always knew there was a slab at the end of it as well. So now with the ETB, I think there's a way less likelihood that the slab hitbox sells out during any stream, which then gives me, you know, another day to like refill it so it doesn't really have an quote-unquote ending. So yeah, we upgraded to an ETB. Does slab hitbox? So Jacob, it doesn't reset in the sense that, oh my god. Yo, I don't think we've seen this one before. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. SR single star. Can't complain on that one. So yeah, it doesn't reset in the sense that, so basically the way I should say it is this, is if it's pumped, it stays the same exact pump, quote unquote pumped, as it was when the next stream starts. The only thing that changes is if when I add to it, so let's say like if the slab hitbox had a pretty big dent done to it during a stream, the next stream I'll add stuff to the back. You know what I mean? So whenever I add new slabs, it's not to the front, it's to the back of the box. So yeah, only the back really gets added to, if that makes sense. So like the next hit coming out stays the same scream from stream until it's hit, basically. And new hits just go right to the back. And the Tropius. Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? Hutham with the booba and the banana beard. And Nick with a Chaos Rising bundle. Hi guys, I was doing Nathan. What's up, dude? Happy Thursday. What all did I get? Wait, let me know, Ethan. Let me know if you want me to show you the bag too. If you need to see the hits, let me know if you need to see them. Not bad. I'm not that Nick. That is true. That is true. But you guys both probably have the same name, it looks like. Bro, I can't believe the 30th anniversary is gonna have 2 different UPCs, man. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Matang on the IR. Mega Drag Algae. I hate living in the city with too many damn people for the 4th of July. What, there's just like a lot of fireworks going off? Yo, Vince with the gifty. Vince, I appreciate that, brother. Vince, thanks so much for the gifted, man. Matang. Weedle, Stunky, and the bubbly energy. Make sure to add some lube to any 30th anniversary because we're all about to get effed. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say this about GameStop, but I have no choice. GameStop is definitely charging a crazy amount for the 30th anniversary stuff, but bro, it's probably still gonna end up being under market, which blows my mind. Yeah, literally just blows my mind. The way you open packs overwhelms me with anxiety. Wait, how? Why and how? We've got a Joel with the Ace Trader Slab Box. And Joel, if you are here with us in the chat, would you like to choose right or left for the regular elite tier? Overhyped for it? You know, dude, it could be. But I don't know, man. I really liked Celebrations, the 25th anniversary set. At the time, a lot of people were kind of hating on it. I've always really liked it. So, I don't know. I guess only time will tell. There's only 5 cards in a pack. I guess it really does come down as well, too, to like how the pull rates end up being. Left is law. Wait, Joel, did you change your name? Is that you in the chat, Joel? I thought your name was like GG Wednesday or something like that. But honestly, even if you are in Joel, he always picks left. So I'm sure he'd be okay with this. I'm sure he'd be okay with this. Flagrant cash grab for it? Oh, dude, for sure, bro. Yeah, I mean, dude, the SKU list for the 30th anniversary is huge, though. Like, it's a huge, huge list of stuff they're coming out with, man. Sucker's got the hands of an angel. Don't play with him. Yeah, don't mess around with me, bruh. All right, Joel. Jasmine's Gaze on the 9.5. Old label on the first edition. Unknown D. That's true. I did enjoy 25th. Still got my gold card from it. Yeah, I like the 25th a lot, man. I thought it was really nice. We've got a Drampa on the Gem Mint 10. I bet soccer can palm a ball and a tit? You know, I've never tried that. Ooh, Shining Celebi. Hell yeah. Shining Celebi on the Gem Mint 10. Oh, alright, that is really nice. And the rare is, ooh, the Scizor Art Rare. Nice, I think that is from Japanese Ruler of the Black Flame. Such a nice Scizor art, too. Hi, what's up, Sheila? Joel with the Ace Trainer Slab Box. Was that the rare? The ad? Damn, yeah, what's up with that, man? It's been like 2 weeks now where everyone keeps saying that they keep getting a lot of ads, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. But yeah, that was the rare, though. Yeah, that was the rare. Let's see. Yeah, ads are turned off. We've got Jacob with 1 Gardevoir and 1 Lucario box. What's up, real deal? A lot of hits on the 25th anniversary ETB. Yeah, dude, and the freaking Greninja in that ETB is really nice, too. Alrighty, Jacob, we are starting with the Lucario poster box. Lucario. Damn, yeah, and then Pitch Black comes out, what, I think on the 17th, huh? Pitch Black is almost out too, man. Jeez. Pitch Black, we got the 30th. And we got the Rayquaza set. Oh my god, the Rayquaza set. I am excited for that one. If I hit the Pikachu, you can donate the pro. Oh, shoot! All right, chat. You heard him? You heard what Jacob said? Let us pray for a Pikachu. Gardevoir. You can pull a God Pack with Ascended Heroes. Yeah, yeah, we sure can. We've done it quite a few times. All right, what do we think, chat? Lucario or Gardevoir? Which one will hit better for us? What do we think? What team are we on? Are you excited for Pitch Black? I'm always excited for the new sets. I think Pitch Black is going to be maybe like a teeny bit better than Chaos Rising. Like, just like a teeny bit, though. Like, if Chaos Rising is, let's say, like a 6, Pitch Black would be like a 6.5. You know what I mean? Or if you want to say it's a 7. Whatever score you want to give it, I would say Pitch Black seems to be like a half a point better. Just because the Darkrai's cool, I really like the Morpeko and the Zeraora, and then I also like the Goldeen a lot in that set too, the Goldeen IR. The Goldeen. The only thing that brings the Pitch Black set down a little bit, like instead of being a full point ahead, only a half point, is because I don't like the gold. I don't like the gold MUR Darkrai. You know what I mean? I like the SIR, I don't like the gold though. Reggie on the rock. Ashton, what's up, dude? Steven says Guardy, but the God Pack is coming to me. Dude, I feel like this is really light. Is that the error one? Is it just me, guys? I feel like this Diancie is like super light instead of being dark. Just me? Yeah, maybe it is just me. Zigzagoon. And hey, what's up, Angel? We just started not too long ago, so nothing super crazy yet. Koraidon. Wow, so that was an interesting poster box. 4 EXs, and we did get 1 MA. Bro, I swear to God, I gotta grab another Diancie and double check. That looks so similar. And the Gardevoir box. No top loader for that? No top loader for the Diancie, no. Mega Cargo. It looks light. That's kind of what I'm saying. Jacob, I know I put a Diancie somewhere. I'm gonna find one. And we're gonna compare them. I might just be crazy though. Dustox. And Jacob, I would assume so, that if it's an error that it would be worth more. I haven't seen any solds on the, because I know there is an issue with some MAs. I know there is an issue out there. Mega on the Scrafty. I love the Morpeko and the Gwen SAR plus the Misty Full Art. Dude, but you know, low key though, imagine if there was a Misty SIR as well though. Imagine how crazy that would be. Wurmple. I remember when Black and White was the newest set. You talking about Black and White base? Or are you talking about Black Full White Flare? And the I Like Turtles. Terapagos. Yeah, I think it goes without saying that the Mega Lucario easily outperformed the Gardevoir. Who was it that pulled a God Pack? That was Vanessa, right? She'd be in the V's. Did she have a Diancie in her God Pack? Hopefully. She did not. Okay. She did not. Do I know? Who else has a Diancie? I gotta find out. Is this the error one? Who else has a Diancie? Dang. Okay, Jacob, I don't actually know who else has a Diancie, but I'm sure we're going to pull one again tonight, too. So we'll keep that besides us, Jacob, and we'll see. Because I want to see if that is actually the error one or not. I feel like it low-key could be. I feel like it low-key could actually be. It just, I don't know, it just seems kind of light, but maybe I'm just crazy. They knew a Misty SIR in the set would absolutely break it. Jacob with one of each of the poster boxes. We've got Garrett with a high roller and a Royal 5-pack. He says for the Royal, he'll take number 3. And for the high roller, he said, give me number 17. It was my birthday 2 days ago. I opened 2 Phantasmals, pulled a Zard SIR. Dude, out of 2 packs? Out of 2 packs? That's insanely lucky. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 17. Hey, what's up, Rami? No way you have many base sets. Oh yeah, dude, we got base set 2, and also first set jungle. 5 of the Surging. 5 Surging Sparkies. And Garrett, let's see what we got on the Royal 5-pack. Oh, we got another Surging Sparks, Chaos Rising, and White Flare. So White Flare does mean that is going to be a tier 1. Are you selling the base set packs? Absolutely, yeah. We got base set 2, and first set jungle all available on the site. Absolutely. Octillery. So yeah, all 3 of those boxes you see back there, they're all fresh, unweighed, out of sealed booster boxes. I'm going to my first large car show tomorrow, and I cannot wait. Hi, Dragon. You know, the one thing I will say is, I've noticed a lot of card shows nowadays are getting massive. Like, I feel like back when card shows were, like, kind of, like, becoming a little bit more popular, you know, you go to a card show, it was fairly small, you know, small was kind of nice because you could go around, see all the different vendors, see all the tables. Now there's, like, card shows that are, like, 500 vendors, and it's like, bro, how you gonna visit 500 tables? You know what I mean? Like, that's insane, bro. 500 tables. Hi, Dragon. Sorry, I got my package with Dragon Ball 10 a couple weeks ago. Hey, nice! Soy sauce. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, congrats again on the 10, dude. I'm glad I got to you safe. Flittle and the Flygon. It's been like 5 solid ones here in the Northern Nevada in the last month. Yeah, dude, card shows are super popular now, man. Like, like even here where I live, there used to never be a single card show, and now there's one like almost every weekend. Counter gain. So yeah, the card shows they're getting really popular. Like, there's a lot more than there ever used to be. In 2023, we'd be lucky to see 50 vendors. Yeah, for sure. It was mostly sports cards. Like, you'd go to these shows and it was mostly sport card vendors. I remember that. What is your dream card to have for your PC? Well, I actually already have it. I didn't let my dream be a meme. I actually got one. And that is this puppy right here. It's only a 9 though. But the Karen's Umbreon. We've got Chris with 10 Ascended Heroes. Sorry, bro, are you supposed to come today? I saw you put a wrong address. What's up, Ruben? Well, I just use whatever address that you use for the order. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. So yeah, Ruben, it just goes to whatever address that you used on the order. And Chris with a 10 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, Frankie, I hear you, man. Unfortunately, though, you know, I gotta buy these packs. I'm not really getting these at, like, MSRP from Walmart or Target. I have to buy these from card shops and stuff like that. So, yeah, they're just kind of expensive nowadays, unfortunately. Bidoo on the Bidoo. So yeah, wait, Ruben, now that got me kind of worried, though. So you said it's already delivered? Team Rocket on the transceiver. Grab it. Car shows are overwhelming as shit. I would spend way too money at them. I would spend way too much at the card shows. 9s are just as good as 10s, the way that PSA be grading. What's up, Rocket? Honestly, so true, though, right? That is so true. Victory Bell. Swirlix. Come on, Ascended. Full arts on the Spriggy. The Sprigatito. So yeah, Ruben, hopefully everything is it an address you have access to? Because again, I just use whatever address they used at checkout because I print the labels via the order on the website. Chris, I gotta get you something extra, bro. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. And Chris, we're gonna throw this in for you as well. That is an MA on the Mega Scraft. So Chris, we're gonna act like you pulled an MA in those packs. That's the gist right there. We're gonna pretend like we got the MA out of the pack. Oh my God. Ron. 12 high rollers. Oh my God. Ron, do you want to pick some numbers or do you just want me to grab you 12? Oh, baby. Will you check my Discord message? Yeah, for sure. Ruben, I'll definitely check it out. Hey, Ryan, what's up, dude? What about the rest? No, Chris. That was for Chris W. Chris, you're actually next. So yeah, the 10 ascended we did was for Chris W. So yeah, that order was for Chris W. Chris, you are next though. So Chris A is next, but that was a different Chris. He's like, yo, what about the rest of my packs, bro? Ooh, all right, so I don't see Ron in the chat. I did see him earlier, so I guess we'll just go with the 12 random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Woo! I just bought 4 UPCs at GameStop and it cost me $2,500. Hell yeah. All right, that's 12 of them. Ron. Stellar Crown. Journey Together. Stellar Crown. Prismatic Evolutions ETB. 5 Twilight. Oh my God, another Prizzy ETB. Paradox. Surging. Stellar. Twilight. Surging. Journey. Ooh, okay, no booster box, but we do hit 2 ETBs. We do hit 2 ETBs there. Okay, so let me just grab it all here now. We got 10, 10, 10. 2 Prizzy ETBs. Holy buckets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. And then Ron, what do you think? Do you want to open your ETBs? That's the journey. We need Paradox. 5 Paradox. We need 10 Twilight and 15 Stellar. I'm being sarcastic. Those games you PC are insanely priced. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I think he's being sarcastic. I think he is. And 10 to what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ooh, okay, nice. We got a nice little mix-up of a bunch of different sets as well, too, here. Can you see me? Yeah, Ron, you might be a little bit behind on the stream. So I can see your messages, Ron, but I don't think you're, like, on the live, if that makes sense. Like, you might be behind a little bit. Hey, Joe, those are the high roller hitboxes. So on the website, those energies hits right there are called the high roller hitbox. So Ron, if you can hear me right now or whenever you hear this, make sure you go to the live bar and hit the live button to make sure it puts you on the live. Because I think you might be behind a little bit. La, la, la. La, la, la. Honestly, though, VIPs, that's not a bad name for it either, though, to be honest. VIPs, 2 prismatic ETBs. Nice. So, knowing Ron, he probably is going to want to open them. But, of course, Ron, you let me know. There's a 1 and there's a 2 prismatic ETBs. Chat, can you see my text? Let me put a message here in the chat. Yes, Ron, make sure you're live. Okay, so hopefully Ron will see that. So we'll start opening these and we'll see what he wants to do with the ETBs. But knowing Ron, he's probably going to want to open them. He says open one of them. Okay, 6, Ron, keep one sealed. All right, so I'm going to put this with your PC ETB because you got one here as well. And one of them we will open. What do you use for a phone mount? It seems so stable. I don't really even know like what brand it is or whatever. I just got it off of Amazon. Actually, it says it on here. It's SMATREE. Smatry? It's a weird name for a brand, but yeah, that's the stand that I use. SMATREE. Evie. Okay, Ron. And we got some Parizzi in the mix. Let's get it, baby. Why does the high roller hitbox say sold out? What's up, Dan? Does it say sold out? Maybe I forgot to add more quantity when I restocked it tonight. It's definitely possible. Let me see. I end up doing that a lot, it seems. I restock it, but then I forget to put the quantity up on the site. We got something special, baby, you and me. Yep. I definitely forgot to add more. Okay, but it is back. Alrighty, Ron. Heliolisk to start it off. So, I was hunting for Pokemon on my local For You page. Is that what that means? For You page? Local FYP. Is my brain really that brain rotted that I think that stands for You page? It must mean something else, right? Yeah, it means For You page. Oh, okay, it does. My journey took me all the way through Kanto and Alola region. Whoa! Oh my god, look at that. Dude, that Ogrepon's a gonzo. Alright, so Ron, Luckily, it's only an Ogerpon, but I'm going to get you another Twilight, and I'm going to replace that for you. I don't know what that is. Bad seal looks like it. It looks like they got, like, really press hardy there, but we are going to replace that, okay, Ron? So I'm not sure exactly what happened with that pack, but I am going to replace it. So here is the replacement. Leafeon. It did not look like I could save the Ogerpon either. That Ogerpon, unfortunately, was doomed. Hyper Aroma. Sugar, I picked up a Team Skull for 10 peaks the other day. Minty Fresh too. Oh, nice. So, Ron, you picked it up raw then, I assume, right? Cramorant. The Ogerpon had to go. It had to go. But could you imagine if that was like a Greninja SIR or something? Oof. Cryagonal. Are you sold out of the high rollers? What's up, Dan? No, we still got them in stock. Yep, I just added some more quantity back on the site, so you should see them now. Executor. So yeah, I just added some more back in stock. Yep, so you should see them. Or Rangaroo. And Surledge. I don't know if the Shopify system, but the correct address was not used for some reason. Yeah, so Ruben, I don't have the answer for you right now, but I'll look at it tonight. So after stream, I'll take a look and see what was up. Is it to a place that you, like, is it near your, like, where you are now, or is it completely different? Like, was the address that was used somewhere you used to live, or somewhere you used to have, or is it just some random address? Rotom. Dwebble. The address doesn't exist, supposedly? Steelix. Okay, yeah, so then Ruben, I have no idea, but I'll take a look. I will check on that for you tonight. You said you messaged me, right? So I'll read the message, then I'll take a look and see what was up. Toadscool. The address doesn't exist. And you check the tracking number? Does it say that it was delivered, or does it say that it was returned to sender? Howdy, no. Tropius. And the Zacian. The box is open. Which honestly is not a bad thing though, dude, because sometimes a lot of those like Japanese promo boxes, like it can be scary buying a sealed one, because a lot of times they're like, you know, resealed and fake. Or you open one and then the card's like, you know, got an issue with it or something like that. So honestly, not a bad idea. Like opening one that you got to see the card first is not bad. Graveler. It says my item was returned to the sender. Okay, sweet. All right, so if that's the case, Ruben, that's not bad. That just means that it's going to be getting returned back to me, and then I'll just ship it out to the new address. So that actually works out even better. Okay, cool. Just kind of sucks. It'll probably take like an extra like week or something for the package to make its way back to me, but that's not bad. That's not a bad thing. That just means it's going to come back to me, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened then. But I'll take a look just to see. I'll just take a look to see what might have happened though. But at least that's good. At least it didn't just get delivered to some random person's house. So that's at least a good thing. Stellar to the crowd. Dude, I'm hearing this like random sound that I feel like I have to go check on it. Like, what is that sound? Blastoise. Blastoise. Nimble. Riolu. I've had that happen for a Whatnot stream. Someone yoinked your cards? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what have happened in this case. I don't think it's an issue of it like being lost or anything. I just think that, I don't know, maybe the address, somehow Shopify used the address and it was, I don't know, they like messed up or some glitch or something. But yeah, because I print all my labels directly with the order that you used on Shopify. So it should be going to the address that's on the order. Chill, bro, is it fireworks? It could be. Maybe it's fireworks outside. Ooh, maybe it was fireworks. Can you guys hear it? Because I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the mic, but I hear like this loud, like boom, boom. Dude, I just heard it again. See, that's the thing about being in a basement. Is like you're so cut off from everything else that you're just like, whoa, like what is that sound, dude? Diplin. The big man Blasty. Ron, come on, show me an SIR. The deluxe bomb. Nah, but it's firework o'clock. That's true, but I've had I have had like a pipe in my house burst once and it was like dripping. And I remember that day it was going like dip, drip, 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 and I woke up with a giant ass pool on the floor. So after that occasion, I feel like I definitely should check it out just in case. Just in case everything's okay. Oh, Umbreon Pokeball on the Prizzy. On the Prizzy. I live in my basement. I rarely see sunlight, and it's been 3 weeks. You gotta get some sunlight, bro. Otherwise, you're gonna be missing that vitamin D. Professor Sada. Dusknoir on the Pokeball. Dusknoir. Applin. What's up, Blue? Flareon on the EX. It burns, but I'll try it tomorrow. The sunlight. The sunlight burns. Felk, are you sure you're not maybe part vampire? Amories. Are you sure you're not really part vampire? Ron with 12 of the high rollers. Ron, that was absolutely freaking wild. Dude, Ron, of course, bro. Thank you for such a freaking awesome order, man. Dude, if it really, that sound that I'm hearing, if it's fireworks, dude, they are blasting a crap ton of fireworks next door. They are going ham. If that really is fireworks, they are going a freaking ham on it. Oh my God. Dude, it must be. It must be fireworks. But it's not even Friday though. I think a lot of people have Friday off though, right? So I guess for a lot of people, today is kind of like Friday. When I see Sagar, I get a random hankering for naan bread and some butter chicken. So Chris is up next. Chris, I'm gonna quickly just go check on this noise that I'm hearing just to make sure everything's all right. In the meantime, we are going to run a giveaway, and we will do 2 packs of Twilight for a quick little giveaway. In order to sign up, just make sure that you are 1, subscribe to the channel, 2, make sure you like the stream tonight, and then 3, put a BR in the chats. Bro, that's gotta be fireworks. But just in case, I gotta check. I'm home alone, so I gotta make sure everything's all good, you know what I mean? Alrighty, so giveaway is loading. Once again, chat, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. Your Pokemon will appear on the screen. Signing up for the giveaway. I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a look. I'm gonna inspect what's going on. Make sure everything's all good. I'll be right back. All right, you guys are right. Dude, it is fireworks. Bro, they are going crazy. I just went upstairs. There's a park next to my house, and they are going crazy with the fireworks. Oh my God, that's sick though. Damn, we should low-key go watch. Should we go take the stream to the park real quick and go watch the fireworks? They're going ham on it, by the way. They're blasting off a ton of fireworks. Alrighty, guys, 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds. Chris says do it. Well, let's see. Am I able to switch this to Wi-Fi? That's the real question. Ah, dude, it doesn't even work. Alright, never mind. Damn, if it worked, I would have taken you guys. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but if it does work, I would have showed you guys. Because we can see it right out the window. So it wouldn't have been too bad either. Alrighty, guys, good luck. We're going to pick our winner.
Let's get ready to rumble!
And this is for the double Twilights. The biker gate across the street is also doing fireworks and gunshots. And gunshots. Well, you know, honestly, Ash, I guess that's a good way to mix it in, you know? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Phantasmal. They can cover the gunshot noise like, no, we weren't shooting no guns. It was just fireworks. There were no guns here. Officer, what are you talking about? No, I'm on the East Coast. I live in Boston, Massachusetts. 4, 6, 8, and 10. All right, Chris, I've also got your stuff locked and loaded to go after the giveaway. Oh my God, guys, they're going crazy. All I hear is bang, 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 bang. It's a good thing you guys can't hear on the mic, though. It is super loud. Like, they're doing it right next door. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Squirtle does take the W. And, oh, is that Joelle? Joelle, is that you? Yeah, that's true. It is that time of year. That is true. They put on this like little like carnival like right next to my house. That's going on right now, and it seems like they must be popping off fireworks there too. Ain't no way I got clapped by a Squirtle at the end. And the mighty Anna. So Zeus winning the double Twilight giveaway. I am under the impression that that is Joel. Joel, if you are not Joel, make sure you let me know, all right? So if that's not you, Joel, make sure you let me know, because I'm putting it in Joel's bag, all right? Thoughts on Jaylen Brown? I did hear about that. He got traded from the Celtics, right? And Chris, 10 glorious fighters. 10 ascended, and 10 phantasmal flames. Ooh, concept rare? Son Goku, Krillin, and Master Roshi. Chikorita is now my least favorite starter. Dude, poor grass types, man. I feel like the grass types always kind of get the shafting, you know what I mean? Like, a big point is how many of you guys are fans of Venusaur? Like, how many people really picked Bulbasaur in the first Pokemon games? I feel like no one really did. It is me, man. Okay, sweet. Joel, hell yeah, man. Nice. Got the name changed too, huh? Chi-Chi, girls, passion. Kaioken, Son Goku. Left is law. It worked? Oh my god. SLR, Super Saiyans United. Aaron says, I did. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. I'm trying to think. I mean, like, I like all three of the starters, but arguably, like, yeah, I would probably... Left says Bulbasaur is my guy. So, Left, what is your rankings then? For the Gen 1 starters, give them to me, like, in the top 3. Like, what's the best 3 star, like, yeah, in the row? What's number 1, 2, and 3? And Chris, now moving into the Ascended Heroes. Volibee. Snivy on top. Hey, what's up, Corks? I like turtles. Terrapagos. We got the Frostlass. Frostlass. Pikachu, Bulba, Squirtle, and then Charmander. Ooh, but I don't know. Does Pikachu count? What do we think, Chad? Does Pikachu count as a starter? Got the double Groudon. I'm now home, and this heat wave is making me feral. It is, dude, it is so hot. I left my house today just to go to the post office, and I instantly sweated. Like, I left my front door, and I started sweating. It's terrible. Vikavolt. Bulba, Char, and then Squirtle? Oh no, bro, you put Squirtle in the last? You put Squirtle last, dude? Oh, hell no. Hello, Dad. Megalobuddy. Is the queue broken? I keep going to last. I don't think it's broken, Garrett. Your order is just currently last in the queue. Yeah. So I don't think it's broken, but your order is last right now in the queue. Suckstricity. Dude, Ascended Heroes has been ass so far tonight, I gotta say. It's been fairly ass so far. Bulba, Squirtle, and Charmander for me too? Damn, okay, there's a lot more of you guys that like Bulbasaur the most than I thought, huh? Never would have thought that. Ludicolo. Ludicolo. Mega on the Sharpedo. Squirtle Squad SR would make me so happy. That would be cool. But Pokemon is never going to do that. Because they don't like making us happy. Pokemon doesn't like making us happy. Apparently. Toros on the Phantasmal Flames. Chris was like, bro, where the hell is the rest of my order? But dude, Chris, I kind of let you down on that one, bro. Holy buckets. Ascended's been kind of rough, man. Holy buckets. Holy freaking buckets. God damn, Ascended Heroes!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Chris, while you're down there, Chris, don't forget to check out the brand new Airbnb that just got built, all right? Don't forget to check out the Airbnb while you're down there. And then after your stay, make sure you leave a Yelp review. Make sure you leave a Yelp review. It's called the Salty Splatoon, which is actually from SpongeBob. Low-key, that's actually just from SpongeBob, but... Them 2 more of the bunko. Welcome to Salty Splatoon. How salty are you? I eat nails for cereal. War Turtle is the second best evolution, though. I gotta think about that. There's a lot of... I don't know, bro. Honestly, Ivysaur is not bad either, man. Honestly, all of them are not bad. Charmeleon, Ivysaur, War Turtle are also not bad. I mean, War Turtle's got the little, like, wings on his ear thing. Low-key, I might end up giving that to Ivysaur. I might be picking Ivysaur for it. Up next, we've got Pat, and he says, if possible, can you send half sealed and open it? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Patrick, for sure, man. Oh, damn. All right, so Patrick, 50 Ascended Heroes. Oh my God. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, and 5. So this is 25 right here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. We got 3 and 2 more. All right, so Pat, this is 25 and 25. All right, Joe, is this you? Wait, Joe, your name's Patrick? Your name's not Joe? Wait, that's a plot twist. So Patrick, let me know. If you want, you can pick right or left. We'll send those ones to you sealed, and we'll open up the side that you don't pick. So let me know, all right, Patrick? If you want to pick, let me know. Because it's a generated name? Honestly, but I feel like, because I'm like Jomo, I'm like, could be named Joseph, maybe Mo or Mohammed or something. Open the right. Okay, sounds good. So here is the left. These are 25 packs. We're going to send these to you sealed. I'll put them in a little ETB for you. And then we will actually open up these 25. Alrighty, Patrick. Come on. Ascended Heroes has to be due. The Lunatone. A Ruby Sapphire set, so insane, man. You know, dude, there was rumors about that, right? Like a Ruby Sapphire specialty set. But we haven't really heard, like, any more news about it, like, at all. So, it's... I guess we'll see. I did see that they announced, or they copyrighted a new set name called Mega Parade. So that I did see. So, dude, has heroes, man. Numo. I would love a Ruby Sapphire set, and imagine they do it like Black Bull White Flare, where every single Pokemon gets an IR. Weavile. Giveaway, yes or no? Ultra Ball. That would be so nice, bro. Like, even like a Gen 2, Gen 3, obviously I'd love. But something like Black Bull White Flare for a different generation would be so nice. Joe! Or shall I say Patrick? Come on, Ascended! Voltorb. Gabites. Team Rockets, Giovanni. Nice. Did you pick up the Spiritomb? Such a nice card. Any card with Cynthia on it is a nice card. You know what I mean? Team Rockets of Petrel. Come on, SIR, SIR. Stunfisk. Miss Magius. Sneasel. I love White Flare. They're both pretty good though, man. Like, if I had to pick, I would probably pick Black Bolt out of the two, but they're both pretty nice. Yeah, they're both pretty nice. Routes. Mega Electros. We need more Swampert, and we need more Mudkips. You know what I mean? That's what we really need. More Swampert and more Mudkips. No way. Patrick! Another Spiritomb! Honestly, it's a dupe, but I can't complain on that one. It is a dupe, but I cannot complain on the Spiritomb, though. It's a nice one to get two of. I belong to you. Patrick! Double Spiritombs. And we are still on the hunt for some SIR. So, dude, Patrick, thank you so much once again for hopping in tonight. With the 50 packs of Ascended, we got 25 for you, ready to go out sealed. If you change your mind, though, Pat, and want to open it instead, that's cool, too. Just let me know, all right? If not, it'll be shipped out to you sealed. How does Gary get no love anymore? Dude, you know, that's kind of true, though. He says, rip them. Oh, all right. Okay, Pat, let's do it. Have I played Kingdom Hearts? I played most of them. Yeah, I played most of them. I can't remember which ones exactly were, because I played them when I was a kid. I remember playing the one where you start on the beach. So you start on the beach. I remember that one specifically. I think that was Kingdom Hearts 1, I think it was. All right, Patrick, going into the other 25. Pancham. Yeah, so I remember playing that one. I want to say I think I played the second one as well, too. And, because I just remember, like, you know, going, like, in the spaceship mini game to, like, get to different planet. I remember, like, the jungle one, the Aladdin biome or whatever, the Aladdin world. I just don't remember exactly, because I was so young at the time. But then I think my last Kingdom Hearts that I played was the one with Roxas. 365 and a half years, whatever the one that one was called. So that was probably my last one that I played on the DS. But I'm pretty sure I played at least another one, too. So I don't think it was only one, because I used to really love Kingdom Hearts. So I feel like every time there was a new game, I picked it up. I want to say, I feel like I must have played all of them. But my memory of that is kind of lacking now. SIR! Patrick! Dude, we almost sent these out to you sealed, dude! Oh my god. Dragonites! Oh my god. Patrick, we almost sent these to you sealed, dude. No way. No way. Thank God you said we could open them. Vigavolt. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Listen, I told you guys, Ascendant's been pooping on us. I was like, we gotta get something big here soon. Like, it only makes sense. Finish your sentence. I don't remember what I was saying. If I gotta be honest, I don't even know what I was saying. The Dragonite just wiped my memories clean. Electric. And the Ultra Ball. Unpopular opinion, anyone, Dragonite's teardrop tattoo is pretty dope. Thought it was a blemish until I got a second one. He's a gangster. Wait, what are you talking about? Dragonite's teardrop tattoo? On the card? What is that? Teardrop tattoo? Maybe I'm not understanding. Diglett! Diglett, Diglett! Look under his eye on the SIR. Look under his eye. Teardrop tattoo under his eye. There's a yellow dot that almost looks like a teardrop. Are you talking about the little, like, small freckle he's got? Oh, you are talking about that freckle. Okay, okay. So you're saying it looks like a teardrop. Yeah, well, so Joe, dude, they freaking, PSA obviously closed down all their, like, their cheaper tiers. So we were doing value plus subs, but that tier is now closed. So at the current moment, we're not really doing any middleman grading just until PSA kind of opens back up. Hey, Dracula. What's up, brother? Long time no see, man. Oh my god, we got another SIR! We got another one! Patrick! Oh, the Iono's a belly bolt as well! Oh my god, I'm out of top loaders. And we do grab an M, dude, an SIR and an MA. An SIR and an MA. Oh my God, I need more top loaders from the closet, bro. We're out. We use so many top loaders. Oh my God, Patrick, that 25 stack was so much better than the other one. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, so let me grab some top loaders, Pat. I'll be right back. Pat, I see here you said you just want the hits. Do you want the holos too, Patrick? Let me know if you want them. We'll send them if you want them as well, too. I see it says you don't want them, but I want to double check because maybe you do want them. Let me grab some more top loaders. I'll be right back. Okay, Patrick, sounds good. All right, so just to quickly recap, think about this. Think about this. And this is why Ascended Heroes is so bipolar. This was 25 packs, and this was 25 packs. So think about it. We got 2, 4, 7 hits out of the first 25 packs, albeit, 2 Spiritombs is pretty nice. And then in another 25 packs, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 hits, 2 SIRs, and an MA. Tell me how that works. How does that work? You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. So, bro, Patrick, thank you so much for the 50-pack order tonight, and thank God we opened those other 25s, because otherwise I was feeling pretty sad. Dragonite and Belly Bolt out of 25 packs. Holy buckets. We've got Aaron with 2 slab hitbox. Any God pack? No God pack yet. We just hit a Dragonite though, but no God pack yet. We're still loading for the God pack, hopefully. Aaron. Pump on the slab hitbox. We've got Nick with 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. To be honest, I'm just gonna open them myself. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know if maybe you were gonna hold on to them or maybe resell them or anything like that. Or oh my God. But all I know is I am happy that those got opened, because those were well worth opening. Oh, okay, nice. Nick does hit a slab out of the slab box worth 175 doll hairs. PSA 10 Eevee from the Prismatic Elite Trainer boxes. And I will say that is a absolutely gorgeous card. Absolutely gorgeous card. The Eevee. And Aaron is also hopping back in with 3 Chaos Rising. I have 4 sealed. How much those are in a 10? They're about $175 in a 10. Aaron with the Chaos Remoraid. Emma and the Mega Gallade. Hey, I love your live. Yo, thanks. Well, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you watching, dude. Thanks for being here tonight, man. Any Disney yet? No. We actually have not opened any Disney tonight. I don't think, at least. No Lorcana, no Disney. I thought it was right heavy too. PSA be crazy. Let me see. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. It's pretty decent. Sunday's pretty decent, I'd say. Steven, 5 Ascended Heroes. I see only 3 things on the shop. Yeah, I think we only have 3 things that are like in the little pop-up box there, but if you click on it and go to the actual web store, you'll see our whole inventory. Imagine if the second SAR was again. That's what I'm saying, bro. I know, right? Or like a Pikachu or something. Mag Cargo, Steven. Yeah, no Disney so far tonight. We did also get in some more of the Lorcana, Wilds Unknown. Ah, dude, we were 3 for 3 right there. 4th one. And number 5 is, honestly, bro, Steven. Okay, Ascended Heroes is kind of turning around now, dude. 4 for 5 on the Ascended. We'll take it. Honestly, Nick, it's nice now because now you can upgrade it. You know what I mean? You can literally upgrade it now. PSA is really backed up. I don't know how long so like their cheapest tier right now is $80. Plus you got to pay shipping and insurance and all that too, so it ends up being more than that. But I don't know how long their like lowest tier takes, but they are really backed up. Rafa. One carrying on his will. A high roller hitbox and the Charizard playmats. How's SpongeBob Top's hobby been? It's been pretty good, man. Yeah, I like the SpongeBob a lot. They got sketch cards in it, they got numbers in it, autos in it, so it's been pretty good. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah, you know, dude, we don't really open the SpongeBob that much. The SpongeBob stuff just got really, really pricey. Oh, and a box of Abyss Eye. Nice. And Rafa, if you are with me here in the chat, would you like to open your Abyss Eye or would you like it sealed? One OB13 snipe. Shanks on the SR. Shanks. Okay, nice. He does say we can rip it. They're estimating another 6 months until Value reopens. Dude, that's crazy. That means this PSA is not even going to be open for the 30th anniversary. I mean, I guess it is technically open, but you know what I mean, like, not open to a real capacity. I mean, I guess to be fair though, Joe, what I will say about your Dragonite is that card, if it gets even a 9, I think they're going to give that card an upcharge anyways. Are those really junk? Yeah, yeah, man. They're the real deal. Yeah. The only first edition one, though, is Jungle. But yeah, they are the real deal, man. We've opened, I would say, like, almost all of them. We've opened more than half the packs already, too. But yeah, they are the real deal. You know when you get Temporal back in stock? Man, Temporal's getting crazy. Typically, what I try to do is I try to get, like, collection boxes and stuff like that. Break them down, and that way, like, the price per pack's a little bit more affordable. But for Temporal, I might have to just suck it up and get booster boxes. Same thing with Chilling Rain. So I am looking into getting some boxes of Temporal to get it back in stock. The Team Rocket Grunts. No, that is true, though. Nines typically go for about the raw price. So, especially for modern cards, you don't really want to grade it if you think it's going to get a 9. You really want to shoot for that 10. 9's not really ideal. What's SB? Nick, what is SB? Spiritomb on the holo. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even if I got a 9, though, I probably wouldn't crack it unless I was gonna, like, plan to resubmit it or something. Like, if I wasn't gonna resubmit or anything, I'd probably still just leave it in the 9. Darkrai and the Chi-Yu. Pack Ribbon Tech? Hey, yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, appreciate it. Nice. Dude, this is probably my favorite AR in the whole set, the Goldeen. The Goldeen. 3 packs, build and battle kits for decent markups. I think a Temporal is like packing 3-pack eBay. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I could try looking at some 3-packs as well, too. Because it would be nice to get some more Temporal. Even just like the older stuff, like Paldea, Obsidian, Temporal, that kind of stuff. Definitely getting a little bit tougher to find. I recently pulled the Megazard SIR and priced it at Ascent Express. Even with $25 promo, it was $160. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. PSA is not cheap, man. Yeah, PSA is not cheap at the slightest. We've got a 6, 1 Ascended, and 1 Twilight. Yo, what's up, Chris? What's up, Colson? How you guys doing tonight? Edwin in the house as well tonight, too. What's up, Edwin? Six with the Snipies. Mighty Anna on the Ascended. Oh yeah, dude, you're talking about the back to school tins, right? Oh my god, yes, dude, the back to school tins, right? I remember those things. I've opened quite a few of those. For literally just for the packs too. Just got home for a fireworks show. Nice, dude. They were actually playing fireworks here nearby my house at a park. And do you guys have any cool plans this weekend for the 4th of July? Ryan H with a 5 slab hitbox. Low key, honestly, the ETB is kind of nice too. It's easier to grab the cards out too. Ryan. Pump. Pump. We've got Mason L with a 2 of the GA Bunkos. Are you Indian? I am. I am. Trying to open up some packs on the rooftop. Oh, shoot. Open some packs on the rooftop, huh? We got a box topper promo for you, Mason. 2 GA Bunko. What is your social security number and what is your birthday? All right, Mason. 2 packs. Fresh box. Ooh, we got a single star SR. Oh my goodness. Yo. Yo. Mason, you're gonna get my channel banned, dude. We're gonna hide that one. We're gonna hide that one. We're in India. Well, I was born here in America, but my parents are from Punjab. But I was born in America. How do you feel about poncho beach boxes? I like them. I like them, man. I like the ponchos. That was Mason. We then have Logan picking up a slab, the sand shrew. Sand shrew on the Lamina cards. There he is. Amritsar. Amritsar. That's his and hollows, right? Yep, Mason, and the hollows too. Not the bulk, but just the hits on the hollows. So, like, this is the bulk from it. Unless you want that too. I can throw it in your bag too if you want it. What's up, Rami? Yeah, do exclamation mark Q in the chat and it'll pop the Q up for you. Logan. Picking up the sand shrew. Okay, cool. So, Mason, I don't know exactly. I'm just going to throw whatever I got in the stack for you, right? So you're probably going to get more than you even had, but I'll just throw it all for you. And in the future, if you want the bulk, Mason, just put it in your note that you want the bulk too, all right? And I can get it for you. Oh, Rami, you're actually up next. Rami! One high roller. I may have been to India more than Sagar, and I'm white. Wait, how many times have you gone to India? Wait a minute, Nick, how many times have you gone to India, dude? I've been there, I don't even know. I've been there a lot, though. My family used to go there, like, every year. But then, like, all my relatives, like, slowly moved to America. So now there's, like, no point to go because everyone's here now in America. Chaos Rising. A booster bundle, Rami. And, Rami, would you like it to be open for you tonight, or would you like it shipped to you sealed? The Chaos Rising. Booster bundle. Yo, what's up, Blue Chew? The theory that Twilight all happened on in Bella's head is funny. It all happened in her head. So what, people are saying they think it was like a dream or something? Okay, Rami, let's get it. Chaos Rising, the booster bundle. Yeah, dude, the last name's really familiar, dude. Patrick, the last name is really, really familiar. Chinchino. Rami, come on. Galissapod. Is the Buzz Lightyear in one of the Lorcana? I hope so. Blue, I hope it is, man. People were telling me that apparently, like, the Buzz Lightyear is like 1 in 100 boxes or something crazy like that. So, the Lorcana chases might even be more ridiculous than even, like, Dragon Ball Z chases. And the Crobats. I haven't seen them in store. Dude, it was actually really, really hard for me to find some Lorcana. Like, surprisingly, really difficult. I was really shocked. I was like, bro, there is just nobody with Lorcana cases. Why are they so hard to find? I've only actually been to India 2 times. I did live there. You lived in India for 3 years? Well, then you probably spent more time in India than I have. Yeah, dude, of course. Rami, bro, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. Angel 10 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, how'd you like it, bro? How was living in India like? And 10 of them for the homie Angel. Tangela. I use a custom Voltex Lorcana binder for my Riftbound. Use the Lorcana binder for Riftbound? Oh my god. Rotom. You pulled me an Espeon Ulthar and a Rainbow Chunk. Damn, wait, Joe, that was a really, really long time ago, though, man. Oh my god, dude. Vivid Voltage era? It sucked at first, but then it became... Well, dude, every time I go to India, I get sick. Like, I almost died in India once. So, like, low-key, I hated going there. Because, yeah, I mean, it's not like I hate the place. It's just I always got sick, so it was always terrible. The one thing that I did like about India, though, is it feels so, how do I put it this way? So lawless. You know, like, obviously there are laws there, but I feel like in India you can just do whatever you want, you know what I mean? Feels very lawless, you know? Like the Wild Wild West, almost. Canary! That's like me in Vegas, but that's the dude. I wouldn't feel that way like anywhere in America though. That's the thing. Or maybe I've never been to any part of America where it like feels like that. But dude, in India, like you just feel like I don't know. Like you feel like you could get kidnapped or you know something could happen at any point in India. At least like in America, like I don't know. Maybe we're in like some really. You know, like deserted kind of state or something, it can feel like that, but I don't know. Angel. Tanner, 1 high roller hitbox. Tanner. They're making a live action Persona? I'm so mad. Hey, Corgs, maybe it'll be good, just like the One Piece live action was really good. Maybe it'll be good, just like the One Piece live action, Corgi. All right, Tanner, 1 high roller, and it is 5 Twilights Masquerade. The Twilights. America has higher standards for foods. So it's a hard transition to make it through a short period of time. I think it's just like the water, right? Like, you know, especially when you go like traveling to different places, you know, there's like always an advisory to like not drink the water, always drink bottled water and stuff like that. And I just feel like, you know, because like when I go to India, I want to experience it. Like I'll eat the street food, I'll go there, I'll do this, I'll do that, go to restaurants. And I feel like it just always ends up in me getting sick. Like if I go there and probably don't do anything exciting, I probably wouldn't get sick, but then like what's the point of going, right? Screamtail. What's the chase on Twilight? Definitely would be the Greninja. Yeah, definitely would be the Greninja. India has nasty street food. I have seen the videos of it, like, you know, people like using their feet and stuff like that. Yeah, I hear you on that. Sagar's got a soft white guy stomach. Oh, bro, I mean, dude, I've been in my United States my whole life. I was born here in Boston. So, yeah, I'm very American, to say the least. I am very, very American. You know who Cookie Lol is? I feel like I've heard that name. I don't know him like that, Oscar, but I've definitely heard that name before. Aaron wants a high roller hitbox. And a one. Sagar is good with his feet. Oh, okay, Aaron. We also pull you 5 Twilight. I thought you were white at first when I heard your voice. Yeah, no, but look. I'm skinny as hell too, but yeah, I am in fact Indian. Rillaboom. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been told that, I don't know, a lot of people say that I sound like I'm from like California or something. I don't know. But yeah, I was born here in Boston and I've been here my whole life pretty much. Most people tell you our food is worse, and I've never been outside of America. Dude, Indian food's really good though, man. Indian food is really, really good. Full Art Mag Cargo. I sound like Link from... Oh, Lyric? Do you think I sound like Lyric, dude? That's the first time I've heard that. You know what I get a lot, though? You know what I get a lot of, though? I get a lot of people saying that I sound like Matt Pat. The guy that, you know, it's a theory, a food theory. A lot of people say I sound like that guy. We've got, oh, Garrett, 30 ascended. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The One Piece is real. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alrighty, Garrett. 30 Ascended Heroes on the board. We need a God Pack, Pikachu, or Gengar. We take a Gengar too, I think. Netflix is either One Piece or Avatar live actions. There's no middle ground. Miss Drevious. Wait, Oscar, does that mean you're saying that the One Piece live action was good? Mega on the Frostlass. Stunfisk. What kind of camera? I just use an iPhone. Yep, just an iPhone for the camera. And then I use OBS for streaming. So OBS plus my iPhone. Darmanata. Full art Stunfisk. I got a God Pack with YouTube being the banger. I got it for a $30 tin. I sold it for $1,100. You know, dude, it's funny because I heard that apparently there's some guy that moved to India and he started like a Mexican restaurant business in India, like selling burritos and tacos and stuff. And apparently he did really well. Onyard. My fan's blowing in out max and I'm still sweating. Damn, bro, really? Oh my God. Vince, no AC, dude? Vince, no AC, brother? Turn the AC on. Carcool. Bro, my man Vince about to sleep butt-ass naked, dude. I'm not selling my Toad until it hits 25K. Oh my God, Blue, you really think it's gonna hit that at some point? Well, it's not, Carver, it's not that people would go to India looking for Mexican food. It's just that the locals that live in India, like, not like, you know, like Indian people that live in India, like, are like, oh, Mexican food, you know, it's a different cuisine. It's kind of like, imagine, you know, you're in America, right? Oh, you go to Chinese food, you get some Thai food, you get some Mexican food, you get some Brazilian food, you know. It's the same thing, you know, he just saw there was a lack of Mexican food in India, so he started it up, and he said it was pretty popular. Pikachu! It's one of the lowest pop Scarlet Violet cards, which honestly I could make sense though, dude, because it comes out of a set that has a bajillion IRs in it. So getting the Toad is actually pretty tough. You know what I mean? Because there's so many other IRs that you could pull instead. Fan Rotom. I was referring to the comments saying that you couldn't find it in India. Well, now you can. Now you can. Stunfisk. IRD's nuts. That and the card, my favorite Scarlet Violet cards. It is interesting now, though, because we are going to be getting a Carp reprint. Right, so they're reprinting the Carp for the 3rd anniversary set. So that, I'm curious how that's going to impact the regular Carp. Garrett. 30 of the Ascended Heroes. I think it would make it worth war. Yeah, I mean, I guess like the real way to do it is to look at a previous example, and I guess the only one I can really think of right now is the Moltres UPC one from Deaths and Rivals. And I don't know if the Moltres did good or did worse after that UPC came out with the reprint with a stamp. Because that's essentially what it is, right? The Magic card's being reprinted with a stamp. So, I mean, that's basically what it is. Steven says, happy belated birthday to Corgi. 1 white flare for Corgi. Oh my God. Corgi. Steven. Corgi. The belated birthday pack had nothing. However, dude, Steven, that was really awesome of you to do, though, man. That was really, really kind of you to do that, though. We've got Quinn. Oh, with a SpongeBob. Yo. SpongeBob hobby pack. All right, Quinn. Can we get you a 1-pack snipe? Sketch or auto? Come on. Dolesville. The Flying Dutchman. Jim the Fry Cook. We got From the Kitchen of Karen Plankton. Ah, holographic meatloaf, my favorite. And Dorsal Dan. They do have Doodlebob sketches in this set, they do. That's true, actually, yeah, because the Magikarp, you'll still have to pull it from a pack, whereas the Moltres, I guess you do get that automatically just by opening a UPC. So I guess that's not necessarily a one-for-one comparison now you mentioned that. That's true. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. The Krusty Krab pizza. Ashley! 5 glorious fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ascended and 5 flames. It'll be nice if Mega gives me something new today. So any real 5s of jungles or base set? Definitely not base sets. Was there a jungle in this run? So in case you don't know, I'll quickly just show you as well. Royal 5-pack. So if you go to the Royal 5-pack listing on the website and then look at the second photo, it shows you all the packs for the tier 3 in that run. So these 10 packs right here are in there. So there is no jungle, there is no base set. There is Rocket, Gym Heroes, Black and White Base, Phantom Forces, Noble Victories, Heart Gold Silver Unleashed. So yeah, for every run of the Royal 5-packs, I update that photo to show the 10, because again, I make 100, and there's 10 tier 3s. So those are all the tier 3s. Now, as far as what's been pulled, though, that I don't know. But those are all the 10 tier 3s in the Royal 5-packs, basically. Vegeta Evolved Power. Any packs you want to sell? No. Oh? SPR Son Goku Power of Awakened Bonds. Yeah, Carver, I don't really have anything like that. I'm always actively trying to buy vintage, you know what I mean? So. Son Goku. Super Saiyan 4. Goku, Vegeta, and Trunks, the Golden Warriors. Time for the Ascended Heroes. Reggie Rock. Reggie Ice. Not Reggie Rock. Reg Ice. Raichu. Team Rocket transceiver. I'm gonna grab a jungle box and then just grab the light packs. Well, I mean, man, you could buy a box if you want. I don't know why you'd want light packs, but I guess you could buy a box. I don't know if it makes sense, but buy a box and sell the heavies as a guaranteed heavy, and then now you have a bunch of 24 light packs. Oddish, oddish. What vintage you looking for? Well, Kyle, I'm always buying anything vintage seal packs, especially for like the Royal 5-pack and such. I do want the great light packs, no idea why. Well, dude, the PSA 10 packs go for quite a lot. They're not easy to get 10s on, though. Like, I've graded fresh box light packs and still not gotten 10 sometimes. So they're definitely not guaranteed 10 by any means. Ashley. I guess we're gonna keep it enclosed. Oh no, dude, for sure. If you buy a graded pack, it's almost 100% for sure gonna be a light pack. Because most people that are grading packs will only grade a light pack. Yeah, for sure. Ash says, woo woo! Honestly, the Goku was pretty nice though, actually. The Goku was pretty nice. I did like it. Carl! Box of Fujimi says, let's see a Siggy! I have a few steel boxes. Oh, damn, Kyle, what boxes do you have? Actually, no, Skirl, we haven't opened any Lorcana or any Disney for that matter either, actually. Alrighty, band. Fujimi Volume 2. Dove Species, Ledger Maker, and Emerald. Yo. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Kyle, just let me know. Or, if you want, send me a message, and we could see. A lot of those EX sets, they're really nice, but they're also really expensive. So it might be harder for me to do a break on those type of sets, but I know Lass has been begging for Emerald. And I have not seen an Emerald box come up for sale in forever. But I love how Kyle said I would part with, meaning he's got more than that. He's like, I'd only part with these ones. That means he has more than that. Kermie. Rios. It's crazy, man. We did a Legend Maker box break like it was more than a couple months ago now. This was last year, I think, we did Legend Maker. Bro, Delta Species would be such a fire break to do, man. SR. It's super tough to crack them though because they're so rare. Yeah, no, I mean that's totally true. I guess for me though, I'm always kind of about ripping the packs. I mean, I have a couple sealed boxes that I kept sealed just like, you know, hold on to, but I feel like for me it's mostly like thinking about buying it to ultimately hopefully open it. 4 of the SS. Ben! Where's the Siggy Ben? Neon should be back in stock tomorrow. We should have Neon tomorrow. I ended up selling 2 fossil packs and Deoxys pack when I pulled them from a break like 2 years ago. At the time, I sold a trio for like 600. Oh my god, bro. Yikes, memes. Bro, I remember we used to have EX Deoxys, dude. Oh my god, I do remember that though. We used to have EX Deoxys. Patrick, 3 high rollers. He says, let's keep the luck going. Patrick, we got you 1. We got you 2. And we got you 3. Bro, I can't believe Vault pulled a freaking Gold Star Rayquaza, bro. That's insane to me that he pulled. Oh, Prismatic Booster Bundle. 5 Journey. And a Chaos Rising Bundle. Nice. Local shop is selling an Arts and a Deoxys for 25K. Yeah, I think when I had Deoxys in stock, they were unweighed and I was selling them for $1,000. Like, oh my god, bro. Unweighed Deoxys for 1,000 a pack is insane. Like a box of Deoxys is probably like what, 100, 200K, something like that now. Why would you sell VS Series? Bro, don't even remind me, Kyle. Don't friggin' remind me of the VS Series, bro. Don't remind me of this. I don't know why. The chat asked me to do it, and I was like, all right, we can do it. And I sold VS Series like an idiot. And I wish I kept them sealed, because now I can't replace them. And Pat, you cool if we open everything? We got you 2 bundles, Chaos Rising and Prismatic. You know, you want to see what was inside? That is true, but, you know. Build up. Okay, nice. Patrick says we can, in fact, rip them. The Among Us. And, ooh, Patrick. Hops Zacian. SIR. And we haven't even got into the bundles yet, baby. Well, yeah, I mean, it's easy to say that now. So, Carver, it's easy to say that now. But at the time, it definitely was. Oh, all right, Patrick. Can we keep the luck going with Prismatic? That's the real question. Can we keep the Prismatic luck going? Mega Gallade. Hi, sorry I can't buy anything. Hey, it's all good. Nelson, it is all good. I appreciate you watching and hanging out. Mostly, so I appreciate that, man. No stress at all. Crobat. Have I learned nothing? Well, there will be... Carver, there will be a year where it's the opposite. That I can tell you that much. There will be a year when we have this conversation and it's the opposite direction. That much I can tell you. I finally pulled a Chinese... Oh, nice! From Gem Volume 2. Oh, no. You're talking about the Chinese Terrafest. The Chinese. Yeah, man, we opened, I think, 60 boxes and only pulled one of them. So they're not that easy to pull. You know, we opened 3 cases, pulled only one of them. Noivern. How many in the queue besides the 12? Whatever you see in the queue is who's in the queue. Yeah, so there's no like extras. What's in the queue is all we got. Done, Sparks. Riftbound set 4 comes out at the end of the month, and it's gonna have combined art cards. Ah, so like Pokemon V Union cards, basically. All my friends are sold out. Patrick with the Hops Associate. Steven 8 Mega Evolution Base. Of course, dude, Patrick, I appreciate you supporting the channel tonight, bro. Some really good hits, by the way, too. All right, Steven, come on. We need something new. More like Legends, I guess. Oh, okay, what? So they're gonna be like little like versus battle cards? Okay, that's pretty cool. Extra, extra, extra. Mega Manectric. Yeah, I mean, apparently, the new Japanese set with a Rayquaza set, there's gonna be some sort of like trainer card that's a 2-piece. So yeah, apparently like some 2-piece. Yeah, Romy, sounds good, bro. Thank you once again, too, for the order, man. Spoink. Latios and the Knuckle Stack. The series should have had more holos. Yeah, man, it was just weird because, you know, it was what, 30 cards in a pack. And you get 1 holo Pokemon and you get 1 holo energy. But then I'm pretty sure 1 box of VS series comes with only 10 packs. One of the best things is high rollers. Full booster boxes. So full sealed booster boxes. Pokemon Center ETBs. Sometimes there's some UPCs and like SBC type stuff in there. Mason 2 Paldean Fates. Mason 2 Paldean Fates. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Frigabax, Donphan, and the Armory. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to see what the Rayquaza ult art's gonna look like, man. Squawkabilly and the Clavipus. Honestly, that is such a kind of a sussy Pokemon, bro. Clavipus, you know, like just kind of say Clavipus 10 times fast. Say Clavipus 10 times fast and tell me that it's not somewhat sussy. Blue Chew box of Wild Unknown and 3 Glorious Fighters. Zink. Out of the box of the Bulba. Yeah, well, dude, you know, it's funny, though, because from what I've seen as far as reprints go, if they reprint the set, they don't reprint them with the box topper. That's kind of what it seems like. So, box topper is, in the long run, I would think, should be more rare, but I guess Pokemon hasn't really been reprinting booster boxes anyways, so there's that. Wilds Unknown. Bro, I have such a hard time telling. I want to say... Actually, yeah, I think it is. I thought at first it was silver, but maybe that is gold. Bro, they're so hard to tell. Is that gold? I think so. That's gotta be. That's gotta be gold, Blue. That's gotta be. Starting with the Wilds Unknown. Baby head. Okay, so I do gotta figure out, so chat, people that open a lot of Lorcana, let me know, like, what is not bulk? So are these, like, what would be considered bulk? Like, what should I make sure I include? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. Like, the triangles, let me know. Yeah, Blue, you're asking the wrong guy. I asked the same question you did, Blue. I'm like, well, how do I know? What is bulk? Jesse, Hamish, Hubert, and Hedis. These are kind of cool, too. Like, I don't know, maybe these triangles are, like, uncommons? I don't know. But, Blue, you let me know. Do you want me, like, let me know if you want me to send you the triangles and up. So, like, these balls are definitely just worthless commons. And then you got this, like, book-looking one. Let me run through these one more time. Book, ball. So, I think it's how many pieces are in the shape. Oh, that one only has 3 pieces. I don't know. Oh, this one's pretty good. It's got more in it. I don't know. Triangles are rares. Triangles are super rares and rares. Okay, got it. All right, so tell me this, chat. Let me know if this makes sense. So basically, the bulk would be the book-looking one and the sphere one, right? Keep the triangles. And anything above a triangle. Does that sound good? Each pack, keep the last 4 cards. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I did some research on the big pulls. I didn't actually do any research on, like, the small stuff. Merida on the holo. Ooh, okay, now this one's got the little shiny. Oh, this is one of the embossed cards. Ooh, and an embossed Ursula as well, too. Mr. Incredible with the weightlifting. Check your DMs. Okay, sounds good. So, okay, so cool. So, Ed, thanks for that, by the way. So, okay, so the book and the orbs are definitely bulk. Okay, cool. Okay, easy peasy. So, Blue, we'll run with that. I think that just makes more sense. The book and the balls are bulk. The rest we can send. Anything above a triangle is good. Last 3 of each pack considered hits. Anything holographic, sleeve at least. Anything above a triangle. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so it does seem like the last 3. Ooh. Oh, what is that, guys? Ooh, what is that? Is that something? Let me pull up that. Let me pull up that chart again. That's an epic. That is an epic. So yeah, we just started carrying Lorcana again since the first couple sets. So it'll take a little bit of time to Angus the horse. Lorcana confuses the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm unless it's the Buzz Lightyear, I don't know what we're. Oh, we got a Woody. Woody embossed. Pretty nice. So what is this one? A hexagon? Legendary. Okay, legendary. Syndrome's remote. Jesse, the growing pressure. Also send the puzzle pieces to your left because he can make puzzles and sell those online. Okay. Blue, do you want the puzzle pieces? These thingies? You want to sleeve the legendary? Okay. The Woody one we got. Edna mode. Mordew. Blue, I don't know. Maybe I should just send you everything. How's that sound? Unlike Pokemon, and this is unfamiliar territory. I don't want to not give you anything that's not worth something. Although these I can pretty much say those gotta be bulk. Sid Phillips. So, am I right to say these emboss cards are better than just the holos, right? Like that's actually a better hit, no? Top low the Woody itself. How much is the Woody? Bashful on the holo. Lorcana to the moon. Maybe we should look at the set price guide real quick. Merida for Middle Archer Enchanted is $1,200. Ooh, we got something here. Helga, Snow White, embossed. And a Bruno. Wait, we got both of the Madrigals. Snow White embossed. I might have to start opening up Lorcana. Yeah, what up, Liam? Fergus Pedro. Woody's like a $3. Okay, bro, we're not top loading a $3 card, guys. No offense. No offense. We're not gonna stress over a $3 card being top loaded. Remote Marita's bow. This box is a juice. Is it real? I don't even know. Are we doing good? You guys let me know. Are we doing good right now? You got a friend in me. Hercules! the claw. Someone will lose his head. All right, so what is it? Kind of like Magic, where it just kind of depends. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to tell. All right, Blue, I gotta be honest. I have no freaking clue what I'm looking at. But I took out all the books and the orbs. Those, I'm pretty sure, just have to be straight up bulk. You got you everything else, though. Got you all the holos, all the above the books and the orbs, and then... I don't even know. I just top-loaded something that I thought were kind of cool. Yeah. It's fun, but I just don't know. I just don't have the knowledge. You know, I don't have that knowledge yet. Like I do for Pokemon and Dragon Ball and stuff. Sagar, I'm gonna need you to top-load my code cards from here on out. Yeah, the only thing is, Blue, is these don't... Can I open it, Blue? See, it don't really fit. Can I open it and then sleeve it and top load it? Who's the fake Brian G? Yeah, so I don't really know. But Blue, thanks for the order on the box there, though. That was fun. I have no clue what we're looking at, though. They look really cool. But one thing I've learned, especially with, like, Magic and, like, even opening sports cards, is a card can look really, really cool and still be fairly cheap. You know? No, I mean, we rip for the love of the game, but it's just that in order to, like, top load and properly, you know, assess what to bulk out and what to not, you know, you kind of got to know, right? You kind of got to know. Alrighty, chew! Now to something that I do know. The 3 glorious fighters. Hey, Brian, just do !Q in the chat. Or on the website, there's also a Q button as well. Oh! A Bulma SLR! Nice. Very nice. Trunks. Majin Buu. Ooh, Rear got a box. Jen got a box of Lorcana. So, chat, we got more Lorcana coming. I won the fusion with a green and rainbow. My man Dean's still thinking about it, dude. Yeah, no, dude, the Bulma's hot. Oh yeah, bro, Bulma's a hot card, man. Horanga. Good evening. What's up, David? Ooh, and the CR, Frieza, Cooler, and King Cold. So, I'll ask again, too, but what is the pull rate on that Buzz Lightyear card? How hard is it to pull that Buzz Lightyear? Hercule the Savior. Blue, let's get one more. Android 17 and Frieza. Wait, what? Since when were they rivals? Frieza and the android are rivals? Must have missed that part. I must have missed that part. It's almost like pulling a serialized card. Yeah, someone said 1 in 100, but I was just gonna see if anyone else knew. To, you know, kind of like, because if you hear 3 people say the same thing, then it's a good idea that it's probably right. You know what I mean? But if one person says it, they could be wrong. But if like 3 people say the same thing, then it's probably correct. You know what I mean? The blue and the chew. Oh yeah, dude, we got an energy, gold energy for the set we were just opening, dude. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet, actually. For the set we're literally opening right there. Bulma, adventurous bunny girl. Blue chew. So chat, how are we feeling about Lorcana, huh? How are we feeling about Lorcana? Uh-oh, we lost the music. Uh-oh. Full art from Lorcana? Like, even like a cheap one? Yeah, I don't even know what the pull rates are even like. So, I don't... So, Blue, I'm, like, completely in the dark. Did we... Was that a... I don't know. Corgi, she's pretty good at price check and stuff, and she said it might have been a dookie box, so... Anthony, I probably only have, like, 30 to 40 packs left. So, it might not be the best choice of a set to do a battle with, honestly, but... I think enchantments are in like every 2 or 3 boxes. Oh, is that true? Okay, nice. I think it used to be like 1 enchanted per case or something like that. Brian G, 1 box of Crimson Haze. But I do think that they did make the enchanteds more common, right? I think they did. Yeah, no, Corgi, I trust you, Corgi. I trust you. The iconic rare Buzz rarity from Arcana, while known, is estimated 1 in every 15 to 2,000 packs. Damn. Does anybody want to do a phantasmal battle? Blue says, where the hot hands at? I'm still here, man. Yeah, Liam, have a great night, dude. Enchanted are 1 in 4 boxes, and I pulled 2 in 1 pack before. And was that an error, or is that just something that can happen? Sinitcha. Alrighty, Brian, full box of the Crimson Dank Haze. Mag Cargo. Nice. Full art Perrin. The Sinistra is given an acid drop. Drop of acid to the little kid. It's true though, dude. That's the thing though, Dylan. It's true. My eyes ain't deceiving me, bro. It's true. Pincer. Damn, bro. 2,000 packs? Oh my god, what a box! What a box, dude! Perrin full art and SAR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ursaluna. That is nice. You know you can message on YouTube now? What, like DM? Is that what you were saying? Like you can DM people on YouTube? You know, you could do that way, way back in the old days. Abilene. Parents, brother, and Cynthia? Come on, Kyle. You don't mean that, bro. You don't mean that, dude. Don't tell that to Dr. Disrespect. What's up, Josh? Yeah, don't tell that to Dr. Disrespect. Brian, very, very nice box there, man. So, Brian, just make sure that you do get your shipping in whenever you're ready to be mailed out, all right, Brian? A very, very nice box. Garrett, 5 Royal 5-packs. Oh my god. Garrett, let me grab some more. Oh my god. Alrighty, Garrett. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on the table. And I need 5 numbers out of 11, Garrett. 5 out of 11. What graded card case should I use for my Dratini PSA 10 card? What, I mean, like, what kind of color is the card? Shove the trash down a little bit. Compress the trash here. Garrett! All right, so Garrett might not be in the chat. Does anybody want to pick some numbers for him? I need 5 numbers out of 11. Oh, never mind. He is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Garrett, 5 Royal 5-packs. Again, a tier 3 is 1 in 10 Royal packs. So we have about a 50% chance of a tier 3 here, I would say. Should be, statistically. All right, Garrett, show us the juice. Ascended Heroes. That's a tier 1. That's a tier 1. Destined Rivals in that one, and oh my god. Hard Gold Soul Silver Unleashed for a tier 3. Very, very nice. And a tier 2 Sun and Moon Ultra Prism. Prismatics, a tier 1. And some... the hell is that? Some gel? A little, like, sticky glue thingy? And a prismatic is another tier 1. So, Garrett. 2 Prizzy and Ascended, that's three tier 1s. We also got you a tier 2 and a tier 3. So it's up to you, Garrett. You let me know whether you want to rip the tier 2 and the tier 3 or if you want them sealed. Unleashed and Ultra Prism. Actually, let's put these on the bottom. Look at those ones last. Can you ship the Unleashed sealed? For sure. Yeah. So, Garrett, I also want to let you know, Unleashed, just like every Heart Gold Soul Silver era set, even if you have a light pack, primes, which are arguably probably the best hits out of those, come in light packs. And I know it because I've done Heart Gold box breaks where we weighed all the packs after it sold out for everyone that was in the break. So, in the Unleashed, or the Heart Gold Soul Silver era in general, light packs have the primes in it, and then the heavier packs either have a holo or a legend in it. So, even if that pack is a heavy, or if it's a light pack, again, it's, who knows, but whether it's a heavy or a light, there is actually a potential for a big hit, though. I just want to let you know that. Yeah, Unleashed packs are expensive, bro. Yeah, I think 500 sounds about right for them. Mega Pyroar. Yeah, for sure. Sarah, I'll put it in a sleeve for you. But we'll send it to you sealed. I just wanted to let you know that in case, you know, just to get to you. I just wanted you to know that. $500 is cheap in vintage land? Yeah, you're probably not wrong. The Raikou. Metapod. Garrett, very nice hit, by the way, man. Very nice hit. Mega Starmie. Little. Favorite dog? Ooh, dude, you know, it used to be Suicune, but now that I'm older, I feel like my favorite dog's Entei. But it used to be Suicune, though. That used to be my favorite. I think that was because of the Pokemon Crystal cartridge. I used to love that thing, man. When I was younger, I had Pokemon Crystal. For those that remember, it was that big Game Boy cartridge. It was all sparkly and shiny. It had a Suicune on the front of it. And I think that really made me like Suicune a lot. But I feel like as I got older, I started to like Entei more. Or Beetle. Why would we be weighing packs, might I ask? So when we do some of our box breaks, the vintage ones, sometimes what we'll do is we'll weigh them. If it's a heavy, open them, and if they're a light, send them out sealed so they can be graded. Just think about it like this. If you're going to spend $500 on a vintage pack, which arguably is a lot of money, right? If you can know if there's a holo in it or not, why would you force someone to open a $500 pack if you can tell them it's not going to have shit in it anyways? You know what I mean? So if that's the case, there's a better value proposition by telling them, like, hey, take this light pack, get it graded, it's box fresh, so hopefully you'll get either a 9 or a 10. And if it gets a 10, then you're chilling. If it gets a 9, hopefully you at least break even or lose a little bit of value. So it makes it a lot easier to enter into a box break when you're not just gonna open a $5 pack and maybe pull, you know, like nothing, right? Isn't weighing super inconsistent though? Not really. For certain sets it is. But if you have a full booster box, then not really. Because usually the 12 heaviest in the box are your heavies. But something like Rocket is hard to weigh. Something like Base at 2 is also pretty hard to weigh. Snover. Gibble. Sandslash. Ooh, and a Glaceon out of the Ultra Prism. Nice. From Amazon, I would never buy Pokemon off Amazon, personally. I know a lot of people that have bought stuff off Amazon and gotten real authentic stuff, but personally, I wouldn't really buy it off Amazon. Although the one big thing I will say about Amazon is their return policy is insanely easy. So like if you were to ever buy something from Amazon and it was fake, I'm sure you'd get a refund with no questions asked. Jacob! 1 High Roller and 3 Mega Dream. Jacob G. Well, you just told me not to crack open a slab pack thinking I might have a hit. Wait, David, I don't think I understand what you mean. Pokemon on Amazon sounds very Temu-like. Three Mega Dreams, Jacob, and the High Roller is 5 Stellar Crown. Yeah. What up, Gabe? Yo, David, what's up, brother? And Nathan, have an awesome night, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Alrighty, Jacob G. Starting with the Mega Dreams. So I don't know if you guys heard, but I guess there was some news that came out that Pokemon copyrighted the name Mega Parade. So the theory there is that our end of year high class set is going to be called Mega Parade. So similar to like Terrestrial Festival, V-Star Universe, Mega Dream, Mega Parade might end up being our end of year high class set. Yeah, honestly, dude, Mason, yeah, I would. Or at least, like, really check out the seals on it and make sure the seals look good and everything, you know what I mean? Fan Rotom. Next Royal Pack, you should up it by $20 and do 101 of them and include a 1% chance of a base set pack. Oh, one from the box as well, too, you think? Yeah, you know, dude, I used to do that. So back when I first started the Royal Packs, I used to just crack a bunch of boxes and include a pack from the box in them. And then when you pulled it, I'd shuffle it and let you pick a new one as well. But it just became pretty tough because, like, even unlimited boxes now are so expensive. So it's just freaking ridiculous. But my goal, Kyle, is I try to make everything as nice, but also as cheap as I possibly can offer it. So when I was building the Royal packs for this wave, I was like, all right, $1,000 base set pack, that's a lot of the budget, you know? Josh, 2 Ascended Heroes. Back in 2021, I used to buy a lot of booster boxes at Marketplace on Amazon. I mean, I would assume that, like, if it says shipped and fulfilled by Amazon, it's probably okay. But just like eBay, just like TCG Player, you know, anyone can sell on Amazon. So, like, anyone's able to just list stuff on Amazon, so. Check out the lounge on Discord. Yeah, Ryan, I can't check that out right now, though. Josh with the marrow. What's the threshold for a top loader? Personally, I'd say like maybe at least like 15 bucks. I'd say like 15 bucks is probably like a good threshold number. Friends. 2 Ascended Heroes. Bring, bring. Friends. Mega Lucario. The Buzz Lightyear card is worth 8,000. Oh! Renz, what is this? Oh my god. On a 2-pack snipe. Oh my god, the centering is amazing. Friends. Oh my god, bro. This is a guaranteed PSA 10, bro. I don't think I've ever seen a Gengar this perfect. Bro, honestly, maybe send that to Beckett, low key. That's such a good copy. That is such a good copy, Renz. Oh my god, that thing is perfect. That thing is freaking perfect, Renz. Renz says, oh my god, I'm screaming. Dude, that is such a well-centered copy. No white dots. Oh my god. Renz off of 2 packs, guys. We have now pulled a Gengar and a Dragonite today, guys. Can I know you to top load my... For sure, Vince. Not annoying at all, by the way. Not annoying at all, Vince. You said you're a LeBron. Ah, damn it, went away. LeBron something. I'm sure we put that in a something. Might not be here. This one? LeBron James. Can I ask a question since you pulled a Gengar? Sure, what's the question? Why Beckett and not PSA? Just because that card is so nice. I mean, maybe not a black label, but at least the BGS 10, I would say for sure. Man, but I would say Beckett just because it has a shot at that black label. 3 of the NBA. Gonna be finishing up the box. All right, Vince, let's see it. You set my soul on fire. Laurie? Laurie? Ariel Hukaporti. Jalen Brunson. Ooh, LaMelo Ball out of 299. That's actually pretty nice. Let me know, Vince. Any a top loader? Looks pretty nice. LaMelo Ball numbered as well. Klay Thompson. Keyshawn George. We got Zach LaVine. Oh, we got Nicola. On the select inserts. Looks like they aren't weighted. Yeah, nothing. Listen, I've been doing this for a long time. Oh! 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 Oh my God, that's got to be a numbered Siggy. Out of 49? Houston Rockets? Oh! Hakeem! Auto out of 49! On the last pack. Hakeem. $23 out of 49, Vince. On the last pack of the Panini. We do have multiple boxes, obviously, but that was the last pack of that box. Oh my God. I would say open up the Zygarde box. Yeah, I would say you could open it. Ryan F. wants a Royal 5-pack. Alrighty, Ryan, would you like to choose a number here out of 6? Yeah, Ryan, I got you. I got you, Ryan. The first one. You've been hitting a lot of numbers for a channel that doesn't do sets of numbers, Sauger. And Ascended Heroes. So, Ryan, that is a tier 1. Tier 1. No, dude, we didn't pull a God Pack today, but we did get a Gengar and we did get a Dragonite SIR. So we're on fire with the Ascended. We just haven't got a freaking God Pack, though, which I'd love to see. Good night, everyone. Yo, dude, Ron, have an awesome night, bro. Thanks again for that massive order, Ron, and I might catch you tomorrow if you're here. How deep's the queue? If you do exclamation mark Q in the chat, it'll pop up a link for the queue. Tapu Koko. Ron the Gengar Good Luck Charm. Decidueye Full Arts. Decidueye Full Arts. I would say send it to BGS personally, Runs. Like if that was my card, I would send it to BGS. Jacob, 10 random singles. Jacob F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1 Vault Breaker and a 1 High Roller. 1 goes to the vault. And we are now at 97. And Jacob, the high roller, is gonna be 5, a Twilight Masquerade. Twilight. So many people with the same name in this party. Yeah, dude, that's for sure, man. Some names are pretty common. Yeah, some names are pretty common. My name, however, not that common. We got a lot of Lorcana in the queue, by the way. Lots of Lorcana coming up. How does the Vault Breaker work? So when you buy the Vault Breaker, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1 of the 4 packs goes to the vault, and that's how that number goes up. And you have to pull a specific chase card. In this case, the chase card is the Gold Charizard. So Jacob bought a Vault Breaker. 1 of them went to the vault, and if he pulls a Gold Charizard out of these 3 packs, he breaks the vault and wins those packs. So right now, there's 97 packs of Ascended Heroes in the vault. Pikachu! Do people call you Sugar? Actually, I had a gym teacher that called me Sugar. She called me Sugar for the whole year. She's the only person that ever did that, though. My most common nickname was probably Saggy. A lot of my friends call me Saggy. Jacob! With the double Raging Bolts. Come on, show me a chaser. Show me a chaser. Brassius Full Art. Radiant Gardevoir. And the Mega Zygarde. Yup, 97. Our highest vault was like 680 something packs, I think. 680 something. So as crazy as it sounds, we've actually been way higher than the number we're at right now. By quite a lot. Jordan P is up next. Jordan, 1 high roller and 5 destined. Yeah, it usually doesn't get that big because I don't want to curse us, but our luck's usually pretty good. So usually we pull it, pretty quickly. 5 Stellar Crown. Jordan. What's up, brothers? What's up, Grinds? Alrighty, Jordan. Stellar Crown. Let's see it. Lucario. Comfy. We ship to Canada? We sure do. We sure do. Buffalo. What time is it there? That's a good question. $12.29. Yep, Vince is right. $12.29. I'm on the East Coast. Blastoise. East Coast, baby. PSA 10 Gengar. I got one. I got a PSA 10 Gengar. I bought one off of Fabi. Oh! Bro. Guys, our luck tonight is freaking nuts. Oh my god, this is a really clean copy as well, dude. What? Oh my god, bro. That's an easy PSA 10 as well, dude. Bro, that Gengar was super clean, and that Mewtwo is super clean as well. Holy buckets. Jordan, bro, congratulations. Oh my god, guys. Dragonite, Gengar, and now the Mewtwo? Holy moly. What's next? Maybe Buzz Lightyear from Lorcana? You ain't trying to add cash, though? Oh, for some reason, the way I read it was you're trying to trade for a Gengar for the Pikachu and cash. I actually don't even know what the Pikachu and the Gengar are going for as far as, like, comparison-wise. Ben with a box of Lorcana. What's up, Shea? Alrighty, Ben. Lorcana Wilds Unknown. There's like a 400. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm probably Gucci on that then. Yeah, because when I read your message, it made it sound like the Gengar was worth more. Like you were saying, you're gonna trade for Pikachu plus cash for a Gengar. But if that's the case, probably not, just because, you know, I don't really need the Pikachu. The Gengar is gonna get sold anyhow. All right, Ben, let's check it out. Jesse. Oh, whoa, 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 what is this? Buzz Lightyear embossed with the hexagon. Buzz Lightyear hexagon embossed. Isabella. And that's not enchanted, is it? Is that enchanted? No shot, right? Nah, the hexagon is legendary? Is that enchanted? No, bro, no way. Enchanted, I would think. I mean, we're gonna top load regardless, but I don't think that's an enchanted. Safety rope? It's an $8 card? Oh my god, Ben, I'm taking my top loader back. I'm just kidding. I'm taking my top loader back, Ben. To infinity and beyond. What else can I do? Ursula, we got Lyle Tiberius Roke. Ooh. I see something. Edna mode. I don't know what kind of shape that even be. Like, what do you even call that? But that is an epic. Edna mode epic. Oh my god, they're lighting off fireworks again. You know what, Corey? Let me actually take a look at that. Alright, let me see. What are we looking for here? Bro, they got Jack as an enchanted, bro? No way. Oh my god. Dude, so we really need an enchanted, or it's pretty much nothing. After the enchanteds, the next most expensive card is a Buzz Lightyear. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Alright. Alright. Bro, they're lighting off fireworks again. Pocahontas? Partial soccer ball, dude? A partial soccer ball. Ooh, alright, we got another one. Sleepy? Baby head. Another Buzz Lightyear. This one's embossed. Helga. A soccer clam? Alright, now we're just making things up. Touch the sky. Sneezy. I thought the one we saw on the price guide, the guy, he was like, I don't think that's the right art. Rex. Get the Buzz is a legendary. Luisa Madrigal. Maleficent and Jon Snow. Ooh. Merida on the embossed little hollow half soccer ball. The holographic half soccer ball, Edna mode. Dale's embossed. We got Kita. I need the Rex and the Snow White lady. Metamorphosis. Bro, those fireworks are going crazy, bro. It's like an earthquake out there. America. Low-key, pretty fun to open, but again, I still have no clue. I still have no freaking clue. Ben with the Wilds Unknown. Ben says, wait. Well, Ben, we're waiting. He says that'll do. Wait, Ben, what were you gonna say? We've got Rear also with a box of Wild Unknown. Squirtle. Sleeve the what is the gold ones? What are the gold ones, Ben? Jesse. Metamorphosis. Zelle. Gold emblem is legendary. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out like what you mean by that, because like that's gold, but that's not really a good rarity, right? What's up, Roll? That's exactly correct. Yep, that's exactly correct. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much just trying to sleeve up at least all the ones that are like hollow, you know what I mean? But I don't know what you mean by gold. I guess I'm just confused. That's not gold, that's bronze. You might be right about that. Sneezy. Isabel. Dash. I know, Ron, but how do I explain it? I don't know yet what all the symbols mean. You know what I mean? So I still have to figure out what the symbol means. I have a chart though that I've opened that tells you the rarities though. Mr. Incredible. Ooh, we got Ham. Angel, you gotta put an exclamation mark for it to work. Ooh, embossed Woody. Woody. Have we seen a gold yet? I'm just trying to know what you guys are meaning by a gold. Hexagon with the center missing. Yeah. No, Ron. Like I said, like I have a chart right here. So I'm looking at it. I mean, a legendary, I guess, is gold. So I mean, I'm looking at the chart. But at the end of the day, it's really not that serious. Is this an enchanted? I think that is. Is it though? Bro, what the hell is that? Is that iconic? Wait, no, that looks more like an iconic symbol. Oh, wow, wait, so is this the highest rarity you can get? Clearly iconic. Well, sorry, man, I don't know. Not clearly to me. I don't know. Squirtle, I thought iconics were the highest rarity, or no? Is that not true? Oh, baby. Enchanted? Then why does the symbol look like that, bro? Incrediboy. The Witch. I'm just gonna say this for the record though. Tell me that doesn't look like that though. Oh, actually, you know what, dude? The hole in the middle is kind of like a diamond. So I guess that is the enchanted symbol. Yeah, but the reason why I didn't think so is because the enchanted's missing like a whole thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's something, man. Squirtle, you know what you got, Squirtle, all right? You know what you got. Squirtle knows what he's got. I don't know. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm done. I'm too old for this shit. Somebody buy some prismatic. Really? Test him? Rat Capole. Wow, even the Lorcana people are debating amongst themselves, it seems. Oh, I don't have many. Yeah, Fantasy DBs, I might have 1 or 2 left. Even the Lorcana people don't know what they're looking at. That's crazy. Ryan, are you sure you're really a Lorcana expert? Should I be trusting what you're saying, Ryan? Milo Thatch on, I believe, the Enchanted. It's shiny? That's the only thing that matters. That's actually facts, though. That's actually facts, though. Of course, bro. Squirts, thanks for grabbing a box of Lorcana tonight, man. I am trying to get more into Lorcana, so I'm just trying to learn, you know? So I appreciate you guys helping me learn. The next Lorcana set has an Exodia thing going on with the Mr. Potato Head. Have all pieces of the board and you'll win. And they picked Mr. Potato Head to have the Exodia ability. That's kind of funny. No one truly knows unless it's the Buzz card. All right, Yappy. It is your time to shine, Yappy. Here we go. Yo, Rage, have a great night, man. Hear me out? Yeah, well, Kyle, I'm listening. I'm listening, Kyle. I'm hearing you. What? It sounds like you got like a really big idea coming up. Andy's room. Mickey Mouse, Cinderella. Under my umbrella, Mirage. Been doing good, Drums. How you doing, man? Cruella de Vil. Baby head. Hey, Vince with the 31 months. Vince, bro, thank you, man. He says time flies. Miss Gold in the first pack, SMH. Bro, what is, guys, all I know is that if the border, if that's shiny, I'm sleeving it. What do you mean? Oh, whoa, you're right. I did miss a gold. No, that wasn't the first pack, though. Oh my god, I did miss one. No way. No way. Bro, I gotta be honest, guys. Lorcana is kind of a pain in the ass. This is insane. This is insane, bro. What is going on? I don't know how I missed that, though. But, David, you were right. You were right, David. I will admit, you were right about that one. I missed two, in fact. Most of those gold are like $1 to $4. Yeah, so honestly, it's not the end of the world, even if your gold's not sleeved. If it's like $1, sure. I'll try to sleeve them, but if it's missed, it's not the end of the world, honestly. Donald Duck. Oh yeah, Jen, all we know is Buzz Lightyear, baby. Zelle. Yeah, exactly. Right, Ben. Exactly, bro. And if you're selling it, it's going to be going on TCG players. Someone who's got the Hexagon Holo. Luis Madrigal. Unsleeved legendaries? Oh yeah, bro, for sure, dude. I mean, some people don't even sleeve their EX cards from Pokemon. You know what I mean? Ah, Daisy Duck is in here. Lenny. Well, you know, Jennifer, that is her mentor. Yeah, Sunfan is her mentor. Sunfan's like Yoda and Jen's like Luke Skywalker. Ooh, a Minnie Mouse. Nice, we're getting a lot of the mouses. That's pretty good. I think that's right. The more sides to the shape, the better the hit. I think that's right. I give EX and mid-pack hits away. Dude, a lot of people do. Yeah, a lot of people do. But, you know, there's levels to it, right, Kyle? There's levels to it. There are levels to it, that's for sure. You know what I mean, if you know what I mean. Mrs. Incredible. Not everyone is quite there, you know. Quite there in life yet. Beautiful art. I'm liking the textured cards. Those are pretty dope. Back when I was opening Lorcana, they did not have those at that point. I'm just reckless! Well, Jen, I will tell you one thing. Your recklessness got you to get that 101 Minnie Mouse. Frozone. Woody, no holo on the thing. Mr. Incredible. I'm never gonna give you up. turn around and desert you. Julietta's arpetas. Yappy. So as far as I understand it, if we don't pull like an enchanted, iconic, whatever the hell they are, then I guess, yeah. That's the only thing we're looking for. We got one goal in mind, and that's an enchanted, baby. Vroom, 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 vroom. I pre-ordered all my scalpers for the 30th. How do you pre-order with a scalper? They're like really confident that they're gonna be getting them at retail or something. Oh man. The scalper's like, nah man, I know for sure I'm gonna get some. Don't you worry, I got you, bro. I got you. Kyle, OP14, Japanese. Kyle. Gotta get ready, bro. Have you seen the whole pricing? No, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. Dude, I was seeing today, bro, some people already have pitch black. I saw people selling pitch black on streams already, bro. It's more than 2 weeks away. People are selling pitch black already, bro. It's 2 weeks away. Release days, 2 weeks. How the hell do people got pitch black already, bro? Shit doesn't come out for 2 weeks. I don't know, Neems. I was thinking the same thing. I don't know. I mean, I like to think I got pretty good connections, but 2 weeks? That's a very interesting, it's a very interesting thing. X-Drake. Pulled any cat dough today? All right, I'll bite. What's a cat dough? Spider, what's a cat dough? Tomorrow's early release though. Oh, is that true? I thought it releases 1 week early. Okay, maybe it is Monday. Because I know usually people get them in like Monday of the week of release, but 2 weeks though. Miss Valentine, Gecko Moria. Luffy and Perona. Boa on the SR, Captain Kid. Meow. I'm going to pre-release this Sunday. Oh, okay, I'll be damned. All right, shit then, all right. Then that probably checks out. Boa Hancock. Yeah, if that's the case, then they probably... Jimbei Leader. Yeah, bro. Spider is full of stupid jokes. Ooh, and a Luffy parallel. Mr. 3. Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, new Yu-Gi-Oh set. I did see that. Personally, I'm just waiting for the Maleficent Monsters set with the numbered cards in it. That's what I'm waiting for. Kyle with the double hitbox. 5 brilliant stars, David. The Pokemon pre-releases start almost... Oh, is it really 2 weeks? Okay, I thought it was 1 week. Okay. Maybe I'm just wrong then. David, 5 brilliant stars on the board. Drudagon. Are you giving anything for America's 250th birthday? Gold Articuno. Yeah. Spider, I do have some plans. I'm gonna go out on the highway, and I'm gonna wave an American flag on the highway. Extended Art Magician of... Yeah, honestly, that's a cool card. Yep, that is a cool card. Zygarde. America. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go out on the highway, and I'm gonna show everybody my prized possession of my Miss America card. I'm gonna go on the highway, and I'm gonna show everybody passing by me this card right here. Boston are the fourth. Dude, Boston's always annoying. Boston is always annoying, honestly, no matter what. Boston always kind of sucks. Mason, 1 box of Nazareth. Of course, dude, of course, man. Oh my, Slabby! What's up, baby? 1 box of Nazarick Volume 3. Okay, Mason, I gotcha. Are you talking about the BR ones, Ryan? The BR ones? Eins Ulgaun. But really, we want Albedo. That's what we really want, is some of them fancy Albedos. Demiurge. True Form Evil Lord of Wrath. Albedo. Bro, Kieran, how is the stream looking on the shorts reel? Is it complete ass? I think it is, right? Yeah, you know, I don't know what the signature pull rate is on this set particularly. Nathan picking up the blue graded guard. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that graded guard. Hey, Matt. Yeah, you can leave a note. It's in the cart page. So it's kind of weird. You can only leave a note in the cart page, not actually on the checkout page. So I can definitely do it for you today, Matt, but the older ones where you didn't mention it, that is a little too late for those ones. Ernesto, 1 pack of Wild Unknowns. 1 singular pack with a Sniper Ernesto. We'll get you that Woody pack art. Kazzying you on and on and on. Ernesto! John Smith and Mirabel. And Ernesto, just 1 pack. We'll send you all the cards. Never did think if you open up Lorcana, is it popping like that? Dude, a lot of people were asking me about it, man. A lot of people were. And, I would be lying to say it's not popular. Yeah, I'd be lying to say that it's pretty popular. Kyle, 1 Mega Dream Snipe. Bidoo and the Pheasantipity. Anything Lorcana on TC Player is sold out. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Iconics is what really did it, man. People really like the Lorcana Iconics, is what it seems like. Fez and Dippity. Derek, also picking up a box of OP14 Japanese. Alrighty, Derek, let's get it. What am I supposed to do when I run out of MetaZoo? I guess buy more. I guess that's the only thing you can do, right, Drums? Is I guess just buy more. This just in, vendor POV of Lorcana. Honestly, I'd be kind of curious to see how that would go. Low key. Very, very low key, but I'd see how that goes. Dance with me till the morning sun. Alrighty, Derek. Show me the boa. X-Drink. So somebody said that the enchanted cards are like every 3 or so boxes. So that's not too bad. So hopefully we can see another one tonight too. Law on the event and Crocodile. Dofi. Silver's Rayleigh. Event. Gecko Moria. I can't believe it, man. Gengar. Dragonite. Rockets Mewtwo from Destined Rivals tonight. Holy moly. Oh, what's here in the back? No way, Nico Robin. Miss All Sunday. Very nice. That I cannot complain about. I'm going to Costco and ripping them Prism NFL boxes. Is that a good product? Prism. Daz Bones and Kiku. The Prism. License Prism. Derek, nice hit on the Nico Robin. Gabe the Ziggy with Ultra Limits. All right, Gabe. Are you ready? We need another one of the Gokus, but I guess now we need the 2-star. Now we need the 2-star. Yeah, people don't like the ones that are not licensed though, right? We need a 2-star and the final explosion. Okay. Final explosion, rare star. Bro, you know what's crazy, Gabe? Is I feel like Oda hasn't really been streaming that much. Like, what's up with that, bro? You got tired out from All-Stars, maybe? He was going off though on his teammates. Like he was trashing all of his teammates. I'll give you a flyer explosive star, and these are expired, right? Yep. Okay. Vegeta. Jiren. Lost internet for almost 2 days. The new update dropped or something. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, dude. They got a new boss or some shit. New quest, right? That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right, dude. The Maggot King. I saw a video of people going out there PKing with the new mace hitting 112s, but I guess they patched it. I think Greg dropped a video. He was hitting 112s on people. I'm like, oh my god. Bulma. Oh yeah, Greg, you know it, bro. Son Goku secret. It does look sick. Yeah, dude, it looks better than the Inquisitor stuff. I saw like a little bit of playthrough of the quest. Bro, the cutscene looks sick, dude. Majin Buu, SR star. Honestly, bro, the whole Inquisitor stuff's kind of ugly. Do you watch Progress box openings? If I see it, sometimes I'll watch it. I usually hear about it though. Like I know he just did like a quad Neo rev op or like all the Neo sets. So that I heard about. My grinding skills on free-to-play? No way, dude. Yeah, it's got to be way harder to do those stuff on the free-to-play servers, though. It's got to be way harder. Yeah, it's just one of those games, Greg, where it's like, I haven't played in a while, but like, occasionally some update will come out, or I'll just randomly kind of get a hankering to like play again, and I'll start playing again. It's just one of those games. Bro, free to play is terrible on OSRS, dude. It's terrible. Angel 20 Ascended Heroes. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alrighty, Angel. 20 Ascended Heroes on the board. Swing it to a certain level, though. Yeah, no, that's true, though, because honestly, especially like at the, like you said, the early levels, some of the training methods are the exact same, whether you're a member or not. So, yeah, that's actually a good point. Plus, I think I did hear that Jagex increased the membership cost again. So. Anime Expo is this weekend? What, you gonna try to vend there or something? Zangoose. Trevenant. Shut down by the CERN particle accelerator? Bro, low-key, I would probably go just to see all the cosplay, man, to be honest with you. Come on, Angel! The only big card we're missing is the Trikachu, man. We need a Trikachu tonight, then we would have pulled all three of the big top pulls. Yeah, dude, Greg, now that you can play on mobile, it's actually so nice. Yeah, it's so nice now. So you can do some of the more, like, chill skills just, like, on your phone. Pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, dude, Alpha, I'm sure there is, man. Oh, I'm sure there is, bro. They got conspiracy theories about everything. Bidoo. We can dress up as a cow and a chicken. Cosplay as Jason Page. The voice of a generation, Jason Page. Charmander. And the full art counter game. Yeah, dude, I remember I was reading somewhere that like car accidents, there was quite a few car accidents that got caused by people like escaping and driving, you know what I mean? Quite a few car accidents got caused by that apparently. Matthew S. 1 Ascended Heroes. Mega Lucario. Yeah, I mean, I saw the, whatchamacallit. I saw his, like, response to it. I mean, to be fair, though, dude, the Gengar that he took from the, or traded with the kid, that Gengar was, like, really beat up. So it's not like it was some crazy, you know what I mean, like, crazy card. Ben wants another box of Wilds Unknown. My phone would be like 9,900 degrees on mobile, but if I set myself in the crabs, oh my god, dude, yeah. Set it up at crabs, bro. Fergus. Heat up. Oh yeah, dude, I would not go into the wilderness on your phone. Hell no. But dude, there's probably some crazy people out there that like PK on their mobile phone. Like that's got to be the wildest thing ever. Fauna. Ben, we haven't got a single holo like rarity yet. Ah, here we go. Mrs. Incredible. First one. Jason Page is a legend. Jason Page is my dad. Kita again. Donald Duck, the Distracted Traveler. Oh, Kita on the embossed. Clutch, what's up, dude? I've been doing good, brother. How you been doing, Clutch? Yeah, dude, it's crazy memes because I've seen people do it before. Like, I've seen a video of some guy PKing on mobile, and he was actually kicking ass, too. The Queen. Just been pretty busy with life. Hopefully in a good way, though, dude. Hopefully, like, not in a bad way, though, you know what I mean? Three arrows. Oh. Bruno once again. Violence. Well, you know, man, that's kind of how it goes, though, right? Like, unless you kind of put yourself out there, no one will know who you are, right? So I guess you kind of have to. Oh, yeah, dude, memes. I'll still watch from time to time, though, man. Like, sometimes I get some recommended me, I'll still watch them. That's the kind of thing about that game is like, they say you never can truly quit. I wanna be the very best. Dash. Dash, dash. Dale on the hollow. Like, I don't actively play RuneScape anymore, but I'm sure one day I will again. Snow White. Ben's favorite character, the Snow White. Remember, there's a balance to the Force. With good pause plays are really, really bad ones. My first and last Anime Expo, I saw a very hairy Sailor Moon man. Major part of the original access to Pokemon. Yeah, I mean... yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd say major part, but definitely a decent size. Yeah, decent part. It wasn't a very catchy theme song. That was all. Of course, dude, Jordan, I appreciate the order, bro. Have a good rest, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow, man. Nathan! All right, Nathan. Let's see if you still got it, baby. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Phantasmal Flame. And 2, 4, 6, 7 Ascended Heroes. Alrighty, Nathan. Charizard? No, remember it's Pokemon copied Metazoo? You know, Drums, I've heard a lot of crazy things being said tonight. That might be the craziest. Full art, Chizard. Been searching for the English SIR Zard. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Nathan. We're working our way up there. We got the full art. We're working our way up the ladder. Sandile. Yeah, I mean, that's a hard thing to say, though. Like, anyone else could have sang it, which is true, but I feel like I guess you can say that about, like, most things, right? Yamper. Bro, Yamper needs some water, bro. Look at him. This guy looking thirsty. Or is it just me? He looking kind of thirsty. If you can tolerate RGP, then hit the like button if you can tolerate me. Sandile. We got the motor. The motor. Nothing. Ass heroes. Dude, I don't know if I don't even think we pulled a Beedrill at all tonight, actually. I can't do my signature without a Beedrill. Where are the Beedrills? Vileplume. Heliolisk. Honest, Brian, that's what I'm saying, bro. That is what I'm saying, bro. We need some Psyducks too, and some Arboks. Trevenant. What kind of sound does Trevenant make? That's the next big question. What kind of sound does Trevenant make? Nothing. The Phantasmal and the Heroes. No, there's no way it sounds like that, right? Of course, Nathan, of course, bro. And Nathan, it was nice to see you again, though, man. So hopefully things are going well with life. And I said it was busy, but hopefully in a good way. Bro, now you got me real curious. What kind of sound? Trevenant sound. Very interesting. Okay. Sounds like, doesn't really sound like anything, really. Yappy! Another box of the Lorcana. Nice, well, yeah, glad to hear that, Nathan. Everything's going good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's just not as cool as some of the other Pokemon, you know? It's not as nice. That, you know, honestly, Vince, that's an interesting concept, though, dude. Yeah, the butterfly theory. I kind of believe in it, you know? Like, I kind of believe that in some capacity. Mickey Mouse. Call me, reach me, call me, beat me, if you want to reach me. Come on, buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Mrs. Incredible. You better get the Power World Champ. It's going up in price. It's already out? When's it come out, Lo-Fi? Is it already out? Sid Phillips. Escape Plan. One of those Mildred cards to sell them for 12, but how is that possible? Because Corky said the Buzz Lightyear is like, I don't know, 3 or some K. And that's the best card in the set, so how is that possible? Oh, we got a double embossed. Yep. 20 more days, don't be that guy? Oh, I'm gonna be that guy. Oh, Lo-Fi, I'm gonna be that guy, all right. I never even played Power World, dude. I never even played it. I respect no man who dresses like a 12-year-old Justin Bieber. Luisa Madrigal. Who scoffed at under 1P? I mean, did I scoff at those? Maybe. Any AEW or Yu-Gi-Oh rips? We do have Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think we've opened any tonight, but we do have Yu-Gi-Oh. A Woody. Ursula. Oh my god, dude, Jen, triple? Triple embossed bulls? Holy buckets. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, bro. I thought we might have got like an enchanted or something. That's a nice card, though. Mirage. Modern day Braille Pokemon cards for the modern day Helen Keller. Dude, I haven't heard Helen Keller be mentioned in a while. Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, dude, I don't think I've ever scoffed at $100 blue bottoms. Diablo. Peter Pan. Yup. Spider, that's correct. Yeah, we pulled one enchanted card so far tonight. Only one. Yappy. Dude, I agree. Naruto is so good, man. Like, I enjoy Naruto so much. Like, so much. Like, as a concept, the idea of, like, shinobis and ninjas is also really nice, too. So, it was just a really good anime, man. Yeah, Naruto was just really, really good. I remember when Naruto ended, bro, I don't think I cried, like, I don't think I shed an actual tear, but I remember just being really, really sad. Like, really sad. It's almost as if someone I knew who died, you know, someone I knew died. That's the kind of sadness that I felt when Naruto ended. I don't know if I actually cried, no, I don't think I did. Oh my god, Slammy! We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5 on the board. Slammy, if you want to choose a number out of 5 here for the Royal 5-pack. Everyone in Naruto were terrible ninjas. Everybody's identity was no. Yeah, but they weren't that kind of ninja, man. Excited for you? I am excited for it. Yeah. I mean, hopefully they do it well. I mean, Bandai has been doing pretty good things. I mean, Digimon, One Piece is huge. Chaos Rising Booster Bundle. 10 singles, 10 slab hitbox, and an ace trainer. They're closer to wizards than ninjas. Kinda, yeah, pretty true, actually. Yeah, Matt, that's pretty true, actually. And Slabby, these are the Elite Pluses. They messed up with the packaging, they told me, but they put a sticker on it. So these are Elite Pluses, even though they're in the Elite packaging. And if you want to pick, of course, Slabby, right or left, feel free. We got a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, he says right. Well, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. If they make mangas for Naruto, dude, that would be so freaking sick. Yeah, dude, Itachi. Like, that would go so ham, dude. I agree. Or they could do some sort of, like, 10 slab hitbox, you know, like some sort of like eye rarity, like the Bakugan, the Rinnegan, you know, all those kind of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Slabby. Let's start with the slabs. Core memory. Energy swatter. The only thing that I kind of think about is how many like new fans of Naruto come out. You know, like now that Naruto's done, like how many new people become fans of Naruto? Or is it just mostly kind of like us old people that watched it growing up? You know what I mean? And Ascended Heroes. A Slabby, that's a tier 1. A tier 1. Let's check out the singles. Double Sneasler. Mega Diancie, Sylveon, Mega Zygarde, Camerupt, Emboar, Cinderace VMAX, Raging Bolt, and the Camera. Wow, okay, no chaser on the freaking singles either. Come on! Slabby, we need a big one! If the manga pulls buyers, then they'll make mangas? Yeah. Because, I mean, Bandai also makes Gundam, right? Gundam as well, and I think... Digimon might be made by somebody else, but I think Bandai makes Gundam. And I don't think Gundam has mangas, right? Yeah, I don't think it does. Gundam has LR++, which honestly just sounds kind of stupid, to be honest. Unless the LR stands for something that I'm not privy to that's, you know, got to do with Gundam or something, but... Braxian. Oh, wow, you know, dude, I forgot about Unirina. That's right, Unirina has signatures. Yeah, Unirina has signatures. LR double plus. Ooh, okay, we do snag the Froakie. Banners announced a Naruto card game. Yeah, that I do know. Yeah, Lo-Fi, that I do know. That one, I am all over that one. And Slabby, let's check out the Ace graded slab box. So yeah, I just hope that they do it well. So I just hope that they make the cards good is all, basically. Man, if not a Tachi, who else would I want? Maybe like a Jiraiya would be kind of nice. I always really did like Jiraiya. All right, Slabby. 5 slabs on the board. Gara, no, Rock Lee? No, I like Gara. Gara is pretty sweet. Spiritomb on the mint 9. Houndoom as well on the mint 9. Ooh, Obito. Forgot about Obito. And a Surledge out of Surging Sparks. All right, Slabby, our uncommon is Charizard 10 from Brilliant Stars. And the rare is... Oh, okay, Lucario V-Star. That is the promo from the Crown Zenith Elite Trainer Box. Lucario. Dude, but Gara was just so broken. Like at the tuning exams, Gara was so broken. Slubby. Bro, so Matt, you know that park? Like kind of next to the post office? Over here? I won't say the town, but over here. Bro, they were doing fireworks there today. They got like a little carnival going on over there and doing fireworks. Pretty sweet, actually. So far, I've been liking this place. I will say, so far, I've been liking this town. It's pretty sweet. Compared to my old town, I've been liking it. Yabby with another Wild Unknown. My ace pack didn't come with sleeves? Oh no, that's because I asked them to specifically request it for sleeves. So they don't normally do that, but they do it for me because I'm that guy. Because I'm that guy. They do it for me as a favor. Would I have better hits going through you? That I have no idea about. Yeah, Ryan, that I have no idea about. But I work fairly closely with the company that makes them. Like I give them feedback and stuff like that. And one of the feedbacks I said was the sleeves. So yeah, they said they were gonna do it. So I don't know. Maybe the one that you got was before they changed this, the sleeve thing. Because it is relatively new, so I don't know if, maybe you got one of the older boxes before they start doing sleeves. Because they've just been slowly, like, kind of upgrading and making the boxes better and better, you know what I mean? Mrs. Incredible. Give us a buzz. John Smith, the Claw. Yeah, well, I mean, dude, the whole Itachi thing was pretty crazy. We got the Doc. There were some other characters in Naruto that I feel like they could have touched base on more, like Shushui, like Itachi and Madara's friends or whatever growing up. Like they could have touched base on a lot of their characters too. Maleficent. Oh yeah, bro, what's his name? Like Kimimaru or something like that? Yeah, dude. His Keke Genkai, bro, with the bones. That guy was sweet. And you already saved Lorcana? Yeah, I mean, I think you could definitely say that for sure. Double Kita and the Buzz. Yeah, they gotta lose though, right? They gotta lose. Like even in One Piece, Luffy loses a lot of fights, you know? He like loses some fights, rests up a little bit, trains a little bit, and then comes back and beats them, so. I feel like that's kind of part of the, Oh, we got another one! Mrs. Incredible Enchanted Yabby. Nice. That is our second Enchanted of the stream tonight. Mrs. Incredible. And we got a Mr. Incredible in the same pack, too. Is it possible to get two Enchanted in a single box? Or like an Enchanted and an Iconic in the same box? Snow White. Yeah, you could definitely say that was an incredible pack. Absolutely. Wind Up Frog. And Boruto is bad. Yeah, I mean, apparently, though, I hear, like, if you can kind of stomach through the first 100 episodes or so, it gets really good. Something or other like that. If you can get through the beginning of it, it gets good. I would love to pull an Iconic, dude. I would love to, man. I would say so far, tonight's been a pretty good night. Got a lot of good hits on our belt today. 2 Enchanteds, Gengar SIR, Dragonite SIR, Mewtwo from Destined Rivals SIR. Oh, wow, look at that. We got Jessie regular and then Jessie Hollow. Get some Gundam? Bro, at least Lorcana, like, I know some of these characters. Like, you know, the Incredibles, I know those guys. Gundam, I know zero. I know Frozone, I know Woody. I don't know Prince Eric, but. Did you say? Yeah, we got a Gengar from Ascend to Heroes tonight. We got the Dragonite as well. We might have got an Ogerpon. But Ogerpons are kind of forgettable. You don't need to know anything, just look for the shiny stuff. Neems, thanks as always for hanging out today, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I don't love you anymore. Jen with the Mrs. Incredible on the Enchanted. Dude, 3 Ascended Heroes and 2 Destined Rivals. All right, Dean, let's see what you get. Yeah, dude, Matt, I mean, I just know for sure for the longest time, gold. Lorcana, like, wasn't really that popular. I mean, I carried the first chapter all the way up until probably, like, into the Inklings. So not that long. But it was long enough for me to see that it wasn't really selling very well, so I stopped carrying it. But I do think that the new Iconics probably kind of saved it quite a bit. Team Rockets, Ariana Grande. No, they did eventually sell through. Yeah, they did eventually sell through, but at a very, very snail-like pace. I never restocked them. I also haven't checked the price on them in a while. I'm sure they've all gone up quite a bit, just because it's now way more popular. Nah, first chapter was actually always pretty popular, though. Like, first chapter, those always did sell pretty well, honestly. It was more of the other sets that didn't do so well. Jacob, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 random singles and 1 high roller. Look up Tequila from Gundam. That's the name of the card, Tequila. That's kind of cool. Chaos Rising, a booster bundle. Lorcana feels like Fusion Strike? Fabled? Yeah, so I've been looking into Lorcana sets, and Fabled was one that I was thinking about maybe trying to stock for the store. Anyone here get absolutely scalped by EV Games today? Wait, Jake, what were they charging for the 30th stuff? Is that what it was? Jacob! Starting with the... Oh, the Japanese Golden Go coming out. Arboliva. They were charging double MSRP. And that is going to be the Japanese cheese stick. Well, man, I mean, shit, bro. GameStop was charging $600 for a UPC, so... Oh, wait, is that what EV... Is that what EV Games was charging as well, too? Oh, my God. Yikes. Man, that's insane, bro. Just having a Pokemon distributor is just, like, insane. Oh, man. Like, think about how much EV Games is probably paying for those UPCs. And then to sell them for 600 bucks? Oh my god. They probably get a frig ton, dude. They probably get, like, pallets of those things. Must be nice. You want to see the cheese stick? That is the Subway Surfer Golden Go the cheese stick. Blows my mind how they still have. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know. It seems like Pokemon doesn't really care, though, to be honest. Cost around 600 for the case. I could believe that. Yeah, I could believe that. But wait, Jig, were they selling it for 600 AUD or 600 USD? Nothing. 6 more of each. Need to get some more fat and sizable for you. Here's the 6 Ascended. Oh, okay, AUD? Yeah, because I'm going to say, I was like, bro, I'm pretty sure GameStop's charging 600 USD. GameStop's at 600 USD. Alrighty, Nathan. Round 2, 6 of each. But I'm curious what you meant by that, Spider. Lorcana feels like Fusion Strike. Curious what that means. Are ya ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Ooh. Oh, is that true, Scott? EV Games is just GameStop? Is that true? Power to the players? No, dude. It's power to the payers, bro. Power to the payers. Although, to be fair, that is how the whole world works, so. I pulled a white manga. Oh, did you really, dude? Nice, bro. That's really nice. That OP13 as well is crazy. Todos. Mawile out of Ascended. GameStop owns EV Games. Gotcha. Sunsparse. Have you done my packs? What's up, Snapshot? What's the name for your order? And you can also check out the queue. If you do ! Q in the chat, it'll give you a link to the queue as well, so you can see that way too. But if you want to tell me the name, I'll let you know. I like turtles. Terapagos. Nope, but Jordan, you're actually up next. So Jordan, right on time, you are up next. For the homie Niffin. Two Ascended Heroes, Jordan R. Yeah, Nathan, we'll get it for you, man. We'll get it for you one of these days. That much I can tell you. We will. I built so many of those freaking Charizards. It'll happen again. It will. Zangoose. Ryan, it's not really that easy, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not really that easy. If it was that easy, just think about it. If Pokemon product is selling for so much more right now, think about how many people would love to get it. I've tried, unless you have like a brick and mortar and this and all this and that and this and do play games and tournaments and this and that, they don't really let you do it. Yeah, B! 2 boxes of a Wild Unknown. Alright, so because Ben has been buying some of these through Venmo as well too, just want to make sure we only have 1 full box left plus 1 open box missing a singular pack. So we have 47 packs left. Okay, sweet. So we got that right. So we have 47 packs left, Lorcana. That's it. Jesus. Dude, it was really hard for me to find some Lorcana. It was not that easy, actually. I was surprised. It's easier to find Pokemon than it is to find Lorcana, man. Two, 1, and 7 in honor of the 219. Yeah, hey, Brian, you're talking about the singles, like the singles hitbox? Did you see all those scalpers at the Dodger Stadium? No, I didn't see that. But I can totally imagine it. They got signs probably like, yo, we'll buy your Luffy. Syndrome's remote. I know, bro. Come on. Let's get an iconic. Yeah. It's hard because, again, they don't really want online stores. They want physical brick and mortar stores, Ryan. But yeah, like I said, I've tried, man. I've tried. That I've done. I've tried. Woody. Bashful. Oh, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind, Ryan. I just don't... Oh, never mind. It's sold out. Ryan, it is sold out. So, Ryan, I actually don't have any more Lorcana. The last 47 packs just got bought up. Daisy Duck. And the Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, well, what I was gonna say is I don't know how much the shipping would end up being. So I don't know if it'd be worth it for you if it costs extra shipping or not. Todd. So far 2 Enchanteds. Yep, so far 2 Enchanteds. Apparently, they're about every 3 or so boxes, I'm hearing. Or that's what someone in the chat said, every 3 or so boxes. Sid Phillips. My 8-year-old daughter pulled the Lucario SR this morning out of Walmart $13 blister pack. If you had to send in for grading right now, who would you use? Well, I think the answer to that question is I would probably wait for PSA to open. If that's not the case and you need to send it in, like you have to grade it right now, if it looks somewhat decent and you get a 10 or better, then I'd use BGS. If not, I guess I'd have to use CGC. If it's kind of like a have to grade it kind of scenario. Because PSA is really expensive, tag is really expensive right now too, so you know your two best options are kind of out the gate already. But we will definitely get some more Lorcana in, and I am looking at getting some more, of course, Wild Unknown, then also more of the Fabled set, too, because that one seems pretty good. And then tomorrow, tracking shows my cases of the Disney Neon should be back in stock, so we should have some more Disney Neon tomorrow, too, which I've been loving that. Beckett, invite only? No, unless they change something. No, shouldn't be invite only unless something happened. But I have not heard of that. Beckett being invite only, not heard of that. Alien. And call tag a rug pull. I mean, it's not, I don't think they're trying to quote unquote be a rug pull. I think they're actually trying to like make a, you know, big business like PSA is. The only thing is will people actually care, you know? Will people care much about it once PSA is back up and running? It seems like people did. People like the dig report and stuff like that, so. Yeah, Attack of the Vine. That one does look pretty good too, but it's not out yet. So for now, I'm just trying to focus on what I can get, like right now, to actually put in the store. But I'll probably carry that too when it comes out. How much Pokemon cards do you have, bro? A lot. A lot. Oh my god, we got another one. We got another one! Who the hell is Zipper? Who the hell is Zipper? Oh my god, our third enchanted tonight. Bro, who the hell is Zipper though? All right, Jen, that is one enchanted coming out. This was 2 boxes, though. So, we could still see one more big hit. From Chip and Dale. Okay, never seen that, so that makes sense. Why, I don't know that dude. Hey, Omar. Yeah, I've actually never seen Chip and Dale. Incredible. What are some other good Lorcana sets, Vic? What other Lorcana sets should I look at? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. GSE, and we also got Chip. Chip, hooray! Maleficent. Fabled is the one. Yeah, is Fabled like the next best set, basically? Or anything else good besides Fabled? Oh no, dude, the Iconics started off with Mickey Mouse, which I think, wait, maybe that was Fabled, actually. Yeah, maybe that was Fabled. I'll tell you one thing, though, the Lorcana cards are, like, kind of slippery. Like they're not, like, tactile at all. They're, like, super, super slippery. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like usually cards that have a little bit of grit to them, Lorcana are just slippery. Like, they just slide. Yeah, that actually is the real answer. Any set with Iconics. Yeah, that is the real answer right there. Fabled, Wild, and Winter Spell. Okay, so what? Third one? Ooh, all right, we got Isabella. Vintage stuff for Lorcana? What kind of vintage? Is there even vintage Lorcana? Yeah, but I don't think Vine's out for a minute now, right? It's not out yet. Roller Bob. Syndrome's remote. And Diablo. Comes out on 24th. Okay, yeah, so that's not too bad. Like, a little over half a month away, I guess, a couple weeks. Zipper Big Helper. Is he supposed to be like a mosquito or something? Some sort of bug, though, for sure. That new smoking anime? Wait, Mike, what are you talking about? No, we didn't pull a God Pack, but we did get Gengar, and we did get a Dragonite SIR tonight, though. Yeah, I mean, I think the earliest Lorcana set is literally just the base set one. The first chapter. Three slab hitbox for Brian. Three of them. Chain Smoker Cat? Is it any good, Mike? Pump. No way they came out with an anime called Chain Smoker Cat. Matt F. 1 Terrafest, 1 Mega Dream. I do need a new box of Mega Dream for you, though. Just Matt, give me 1 second here. So Vic, it seems like there was only one that got revealed so far. And it's it's two trainer cards that connect. And apparently for the TCG, you need both cards to use it. And the TCG as well. Mega Dream, brand new box. Crow to the bats. Extra, extra, extra. Oh, it's on Netflix, huh? Alright, I'll check it out. Chain Smoking Cat, huh? I mean, I got Crunchyroll as well, too, so okay, I could have checked it out either way, but it's on Netflix. I feel like Netflix gets the really weird animes. What's everyone's snack game like right now? I just ripped in some spicy dill pickle Frito twists. Frito dill pickles. 10 random singles. And I think you said 216, right? Or is it 217? 217. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Wait. You also need to do 1, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I think I did that right. Brian, I think I did that right. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 on the random singles. Shiny Squawkabilly. Leafeon from Prismatic. Atticus. Oh! Oh my god, what a pull. What a pull. The Tohoku Pikachu! Brian! Tohoku Pikachu! Where can I find a black box like that? That is the ETB from the Zamazenta Zacian. I think it's called a plus box. Brandon, 5 Dreamlike Oceans. And we do need a new box for you. The Dreamlike. Yeah, I mean, I think, I know Pokemon Go had like a Pokemon Go Elite Trainer Box Plus from the Pokemon Center, but I actually never opened any of them. So I don't know if there are any other ETBs out there that are, because this is actually a bigger ETB. So like if you take a look, the Zamazenta Zacian Plus ETB is actually, you know, considerably bigger than your stock standard ETB. Yeah, that looks pretty cool too. Palom Marsh on the legendary. eject. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but MetaZoo got sold again. Paladin. Vaughn. So, ooh, no way, sniped a full Ard Garnet. Oh my days, nice. Very nice on the 5-pack Schnoid. You see Moist video? Oh my god, bro. Moist Critical has been on Pokemon like a hound, dude. I did not see that video though, no. Dude, he's been going ham. Is anybody up for a Phantasmal Flames ETB battle? Ben 3 high rollers. And 1, 2, 3. Or sorry, 5 random singles. And Ben 3 high rollers for you. Do you have a gold car? Nope, my car is silver. Or maybe gray. One of the two colors. Is Moist the woohoo? Yeah, but I don't know why people know him for that. Like, honestly, I would say I know him because he looks like Jesus. 5 Stellar, 5 Twilight, and 5 more of the Twilights. So 10 Twilight and 5 Stellar Crown. Do you have a gold card? I do. I do have a gold card. Alrighty, Ben. Let's check out the singles. Reshiram, Raging Bolts, Archaludon, Full Art of Whimsy from White Flare, and the Pincurchy. At 415, yeah, I mean, wow. Wow. Ben, it's just that easy, huh? Just that easy, huh, Ben? Magic the Gathering, Lord of the Rings collector box prices. Wait, Lord of the Rings? Damn, bro, I used to have one of those. Are they really up to that price now? The egg? Oh my god, you're talking about Pokimane. Who's the blue hair guy? Oh, is that Ninja? Is the blue hair guy Ninja, dude? Come on, Twilight, Ben. Twilight, 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 Twilight! Perrin on the full arts. Yeah. That's Ninja. Oh, okay. We got Upside Down Ogre Pawn out of Twilight. Spider's gonna love seeing that one pulled. Ogre Pawn. We got something special, baby. You and me. You and me. Lana's Aid. I can't help it. And the Diplin. Bro, Pokemon's been getting, she's been, getting herself into some controversy a lot recently. I can't help it. Well, I guess she, like, always has been kind of getting into controversy. I guess that's kind of her thing nowadays. Dang! With the regular tier of the Ace Trainer box. Let's see, do we actually have any more? Wow, Dean, this is our last one. Oh my god, we're sold out of the Elite tier? Holy buckets. So, Dean, I would normally let you pick, but this is the last one, man. Yeah. Okay, so I do need to get some more of these ordered. But, Dean, let's see it. The last regular Elite tier we got. I can't help it. All right, Dean, imagine another Van Gogh Pikachu, bro. Could you imagine that? Shiny Primate from Paldean Fate. I can't help it. Dugong from Phantasmal Flames. Dugong. So you're saying the egg is in hot water? She's now a boiled egg. Shiny Drampa from Hidden Fates. Uncommon. Oh, we got the McDonald's Pristine 10 on the Quaxley. And the rare... Oh, Surledge. And that is from Super Electric Breaker, the Japanese version of Surging Sparks. La, 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 la. Dean with the last Elite Trainer box. I just tuning in. I guess you pulled a God Pack. No, we did not pull a God Pack. But we did pull a Gengar and we did pull a Dragonite today. Yappy with the remaining Lorcana. So, Jen, we just missed one pack out of this box. So this should be 23 packs. And obviously 24 here in the seal box. All right, we are out of Wild Unknown. Can we At least get one more enchanted. Or, dare I say, the iconic Buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. All right, Jen, let's see it. La, la, la. What does that say? 1000 Ravensburg puzzle. Glimmers of the Realm Ruby. Dale and the Fat Cat. Says Wild Known is sold out. Yep, it is sold out now. These are our last packs. Low key, man, I think I like more cards in Pitch Black than I do in Chaos Rising, so I would say probably a little bit, not too much, but a little bit better than Chaos Rising. Little bit. Syndrome. Sleepy. And it seems like a lot of people do like the Darkrai. The only thing that I don't really like a lot is the gold. I don't like the gold in that set. Alien, Mr. Incredible. Diablo. Great pull earlier. Thanks for opening. Of course. Dude, Bills, of course, bro. Thanks for hopping in, man. Dude, I think that Mega Darkrai is ugly. I don't like it. The SIR is just, it's a good card only because of what they did with the art for it, but the Darkrai itself is super ugly. If you ask me. Queen of Hearts. Yeah, that's kind of right. So I'd say like maybe like a little notch above Chaos Rising, like a little bit. Donald Duck and Woody. I don't think it's gonna be insane, no. Neon Tops are my favorite still for cards wise, but packs wise, Japanese Terrestrial. Ursula on the embossed. Yeah, we should have some more Neon tomorrow, which I'm excited about. The Neon, we've been doing pretty good on the Neon. And then I also think, like, the Neon just seems to have better pull rates. You know, so I don't know. I like that. I feel like we were getting a lot of good hits out of Neon. Eleanor. Wait, what ties to it, Matt? The MUR? Mrs. Incredible. Pegasus, the horse. I mean, I guess Pegasus is technically a Pegasus. He's not just a horse. He's a... No way. We got two of these? Oh my god. So yeah, we did get 4 enchanted, so it does seem like you got 2 per case. So that seems about right. I don't know if it can vary though, but it seems about to be around there. A Milo Thatch enchanted. Bro, we pulled one of these earlier for Squirtle. Does it really? Because I've seen the Japanese one, and I guess maybe it does. I just couldn't picture it. Enchanted Milo. Yo, Pokey! Welcome back to the round table, dude. Pokey, thanks for coming a member again, man. Are you wearing a mic or a phone mic? I'm not wearing a mic, I have a standing mic. So, there's basically just a mic on my desk. Any pack goals on? What's up, Tanner? I don't think we have any battles going on at the moment. But, Sunfan is here. And if there's one thing I know, Sunfan loves to 1v1 people. Incredible. Stream's lagging. Let me know, chat. Is anyone else lagging? Fat cat. Fat cat. We got a Mickey Mouse holo. Louisa. No? Okay, sweet. Yeah, so I think we're good. It doesn't show on my end that we dropped any frames or anything, so. Do you get your own stock? What does that mean? Ooh, another Mirage. Yeah, Blue, I don't know if I know what that means. Kita. Come on, iconic, iconic. We got a Buzz. Bro, the Lorcana cards are so slippery, bro. Double. They kind of connect. I guess I'd have to look at them together, because I don't know. When I saw the Darkrai on its own, I was like, there's no shot that connects, but. You get it online yourself. Yeah, I order all the stuff myself, yeah. I don't have someone that, like, you know, like, gets them for me, if that is what you're saying. Like, I order everything myself. Frozone. Man, this set is full of Madrigals, huh? Full of it. Jack. You got the best of me. Snow White. Alrighty, Jen. 2 packs remain. The Queen. And can this be the Buzz? Jack on the last pack. It is satisfying to open the box full of cases. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would say so. I guess I would say that it's satisfying. Yeah, So yeah, we actually got in 2 cases of Lorcana today. We opened both of them, and we actually got 4 enchanteds. So I don't know if there's a spread of it, but yeah, we pretty much got 2 enchanteds per case. For all that are curious. So I don't know if you can maybe get like 1 to 3, or if it's always 2 or whatever, but seems like we did just get 2 per case, which is pretty nice. However, we still are gonna need to hunt the iconic. Is there a new Topps Marvel? Not that I heard of. There might be, though. I just haven't heard of one. It's crazy. I know. Yeah, man, we got the Gengar from Ascended. Got the Dragonite from Ascended. We also pulled the Mewtwo from Destined Rivals. Plus lots of other stuff, too, that I probably have not mentioned. But, yeah, lots of good pulls today, I'd say. Ryan, 5. Slab hitbox. Yeah, we just didn't pull a God Pack though, which we're gunning for via the thumbnail, but got a lot of good hits. 4 enchantments pulled as well as a new Arcana set. Pump. Sunvan Series 1 first partner box. There's a Marvel Comics Topps Chrome 26 that released yet. Oh, damn. What's up, Gabe? So, Sunfan, what's the plan, man? Now that PSA turned off the Value Plus tier, what's our plan with these, Sunfan? What do you think? If anything, it only could be maybe that it's just a little bit thicker at the top. Crack it and reset it. He says, do it! Just keep it for now. Okay, Sunfan, sounds good. Because Sunfan, on one of your last orders last stream, you actually paid for shipping. Did you want me to ship you out this weekend, Sunfan, or you want me to keep holding it? Because I don't mind if you want me to hold on to your bag, Sunfan, I can. If you want me to ship it, though, I can, too. I don't know if you wanted me to or not. Because you did pay for shipping on one of your last orders. So, just want to make sure. If you want me to ship it, I'll do it. Put it in hold? Okay, so, Sunfan, sounds good, man. I will not ship it yet, then. I'll hold on to it with all my dear life. Turtwig, Chimchar, and the Peeplip. Peeploop. This is my first time pulling cards. The Ace Trainer graded card box, worth it. Personally, I think they're sweet, but just like any other kind of mystery product, you know, there is a chance that you kind of get a bad box. There's also a good chance. There's also a chance you get a really good box too, right? So it does come down to luck. It's all luck based. So it's hard to say. I mean, I think the value is there, but obviously it just comes down to whether you get lucky or not, you know? Sonny Vaughn with the Flygon. Ben, 2 evolving. Oh my god. 2 evolving cries. Ben. Gigalith. Ben says, I just want to feel something, dude. Brother.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Well, that's how it feels to get bent over for sure, he says. Hey, yo! Mystic is in the house. Mystic, what's up? 6 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, honestly, Ben, Evolving Skies, that's a tough one, bro. That is a tough... Oh, we're out of sleeves. That is a tough one. I'm out of sleeves. Mystic, how's it going? Are you excited for the 4th? Sprigatito. Oh yeah, Dan. Oh yeah. I know how that feels. Oh yeah. Komala. Komala mala mala. Monkey. I'm gonna barbecue, probably gonna be a dad soon. Dude, congratulations, man. Holy buckets. Yo, that's exciting, Mystic. Congrats. Are you ready? Are you ready to do it? It's a big task. Are you ready to do it, Mystic? I don't know because I don't have a kid, but I've heard it's a really big task. Never ready? Yeah, apparently it gets easier though. So like I have a bunch of cousins that have now, like they're all starting to have kids and stuff. And apparently it gets easier. So I'm told. I have an 18-month-old. Reason why I slow down everything. It's fun and it's... Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, you gotta really kind of focus on the priorities, right? How old are you? How old do you think I am? Before I tell you, Ryan, let me ask you this. How old do you think I am? I'll have you guess first before I reveal the answer. If anybody else does want anything tonight, the queue is open. There is no wait. Wow, you guys are all guessing in the same vicinity, huh? Yeah, dude, Growth was right. Yeah, I am 29. I am 29 years old. I'll be 30 very, very soon. Yeah, I'm 29. Man, you guys all guessed really close to each other. Mel says 53, brother. You and the girl want kids? Maybe eventually. But for now, we're just kind of enjoying each other, if you know what I mean. But maybe in the future. For now, not really, but maybe in the future. Jacob, high roller, green and orange graded guards. You're born around the same time the base set was released. I was born in 1996. Base set came out in 1999. So pretty much 3 years. Oh, Jacob! Perfect order booster box. And of course, Jacob, you let me know. Open or sealed. I'm going to get you those graded guards in the meantime, but let me know. Green and orange. However, I was actually born the same year that Japanese base set came out. Okay, Jacob, sounds good. Yo, Grizzer, what's up, baby? If it isn't the Grizzer. Oh, actually, Jacob, you also have an ETB. Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah, so Jacob, I got a perfect order ETB, booster box, and the 2 graded guards for you now as well, too. Okay, sweet. Five AH and a Hidden Fates. The Grizzer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a Hidden Gates. All right, Grizzy. I knew I was close. 53. Wait, Mel, aren't you Asian? Shouldn't you be good at math? Got him. Got him. Noon. Today's toxic masculinity. What about it? Kangaskong. You have a youthful vibe? Well, thanks. Yeah, I feel pretty young still. Although I'm pretty old, but I feel pretty young. I am? That's how I knew you were 53? Mel, something's not adding up here. The math's not mathin'. Pattis. Sigh. Energy! And the Misty. Oh, is that really what that is? A WWE reference? Why, what happened? You're not old, I'm old? It's all a matter of perspective, you know what I mean? As long as you don't feel old, you're good, you know? That's not a... Yeah, it is, Grizz. What do you mean, bro? Just close your eyes, bro. Close your eyes, and that's the Charizard right there. Just close your eyes, bro. That's a Charizard. know what I'm saying, Grizz? You know what I mean? Hey, that's a Charizard. Why are some of those energy cards worth good money? Are they? I know some of the, like the 151 energies, especially if they got a lot of swirls on it, go for a good amount, but I don't know if they do in general. Yeah, bro, Misty's a ginger. I'm just emulating what I see on TV. I'm a young, impersonable mind. I'm a young, impersonable mind. Okay. Who's wearing a pearl necklace, bro? Is that Logan Paul? Yeah, well, the ones with all the swirls and stuff like that, those are actually like pretty rare. Like you don't normally come across the one with the swirls. Well, it's like 5 swirls or something like that. Like the 4 or 5 swirl ones tend to go for quite a bit. Hey, you all, I just been celebrating my birthday today. Yo, dude, Tiff, happy birthday. Happy freaking birthday, Tony. My headset has died. Kit Wilson? Yo, what, dude? What kind of shirt is that? Bro, even his action figure has the same shirt, dude. Even his action figure, that's like his signature shirt. Cat Wilson confirms Pretty Deadly is not split after solo match on SmackDown. Bro, even him and his wrestling partner wear the same shit. Cat Wilson and Elton Prince. Yo, look at that, bro. Kit Wilson 2022 Panini Impeccable WWE. Oh, dude, they put Undertaker on number 1. Hell yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Hulk Hogan, and put The Rock on number 4. John Cena, Bret the Hitman Hart. Wow. Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair, Randy Man Savage, Triple H, Kurt Angle. Really? Randy Orton's on there. Andre the Giant, Brock Lesnar. I don't even know Roddy Piper. I've heard his name, but I never really watched him. Edge. Rey Mysterio, Chris Jericho. Wow. Goldberg, McFoley. CM Punk made the list. But, oh my god, dude, I remember Sheamus. No way, bro. Yeah, Jeff Hardy. Honorable mentions. Damn, bro, they put Big Show in an honorable mention spot? That's crazy. Yeah, those are the OGs, man. Those are the OGs. I've been thinking of starting a seal collection for Modern. Which set is the best to try to get now? I'm assuming Ascended Heroes. Well, I would say, honestly, dude, whatever you can find at, like, Walmart or Target to get an MSRP is going to be a pretty good start. If you're going to not do that and instead, like, buy stuff off eBay or TCG Player, I would say Ascended Heroes is good. Destined Rivals is good. You can't go wrong with the special sets. So, like, 151, Shining Fates, you know, all the special sets, Paldean Fates, 151, Ascended Heroes, Shrouded Fable, Pokemon Go even, like, all those special sets are always a good option. But alrighty, so guys, we are closing in on to the 6-hour mark on the stream tonight. If anybody else does want anything now, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because we're going to wrap up pretty soon. And we'll be live again tomorrow. So we'll be live again on Friday. We should hopefully have our restock of the Disney Neon tomorrow as well, which is nice. Yo, what's up, Joe? Damn, it says it's gonna come on Friday, but the tracking shows it's still in New Jersey. So hopefully it makes it, but I don't know. Hello, traveling out of town. Early night, I see. Well, we started like an hour late. So if you really think about it, we've been live for 6 hours, plus we were late an hour, so like we'd be like where we normally would be after a 7-hour stream. So it's pretty late. Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning, so it's pretty late. Like this is normally about the time we wrap up anyways. I was just late today. Besides 30, I'm keeping nothing sealed after Prismatic. Why, you worried about the printing facility? You worried about the printers, eh? You're going to Mexico? Grizz, you want 5 more Ascended? From Dallas to Mexico. Five Ascended Heroes. The Grizzer. Honestly, bro, like the Grizzer could be a really nice wrestling name too, bro. The Grizzer. Five more on the board. Ryolu. MA on the Electros. Tangela. Clefable. Bruh. Bruh. We got one hit. It wasn't MA though, but we got one hit.
I have a question for God. Why?
You know shit was about to go down when they shut off the lights in the stadium? You talking about WWE right now? Bro, I still can't believe, who was it, Renz? Bro. Grizz, I wanted to get you one of these, bro. You're selling all of your 151? Bro, there's no way they reprint 151. There's no way they reprint 151. There's no way. Yeah, I know. Dude, but yo, Grizz, I appreciate you picking up some packs tonight, though, man. So thanks for picking up some packs. Yeah, dude, even with new printing facilities, there's no shot they print 151. No shot. But after met guys with 1,000 of packs, oh, dude, for sure. Oh yeah, man. There's people with like, there's probably people with like 5 figures worth of 1v1 packs. Extra. Plus, I think a lot of people right now are like kind of nervous because of the quote unquote, you know, summer Pokemon slowdown, like people always say. So, let's see. Protein shake, he says, dude. Protein shake. Maybe vintage blisters? Those have done pretty well, too. The blisters have. It's just that a lot of people, like, know... so people that buy a lot of packs, they know people who just have a shit ton, so whenever they want some, they'll just hit them up. And that's usually how they'll, like, that's how a lot of the big people that hold a bunch of stuff, like, just kind of slow move them. A lot of the big guys don't just like, oh, here's my 20,000 packs of 151, buy them all. They're like, oh, you want 1,000? Great. And they slowly kind of sell them as the market moves up, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, dude, the 30th going to be a bloodbath, though, man. The 30th seems like it's going to be a freaking bloodbath, so we'll see how that ends up going. Hopefully, I'm able to get at least like a decent chunk of it. Great instant shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think he does that, but I feel like he also kind of tries to. He sells off like a decent chunk of it on the beginning to kind of like pay for all of it. You know what I mean? Because then I feel like he just kind of holds on to it. So he, like, let's say you spend $1 million, you sell enough to make your $1 million back, and then you just hold the rest. You're at a net zero for taxes, and then you also just have a bunch of inventory that you can hold on to. You know what I mean? I feel like that's probably what he ends up doing most of the time. Big autograph piece? Yeah, no, I'm excited for the 30th, man. Seems like it's going to be pretty nice. I'm excited for it. Alrighty, so guys, we are now at the 6-hour mark. I am going to hop off and get something to eat. I will see you guys all again tomorrow night on Friday for the next stream. If you gotta contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, my email, and my Discord are all down below in the description. So I will catch you guys all tomorrow night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. I'll catch you guys all again tomorrow night, and until then, everybody, peace out.